All right. Happy Boxing Day, everybody. Hopefully we'll do some unboxing on Boxing Day. Let's go through some orders here. Back for my holiday, my Christmas vacay. I'll be here tonight. And then I'll do my normal weekend, Friday, Saturday, and then it'll be a normal schedule from here on out.
Except that it is. And you're winning. Old Trapper Beefs. Camping catastrophes.
So the kids want to go camping again.
What's up, Paul? It was good. Thanks for asking. I got to spend a lot of time with the fam. You know, it was really nice, actually. Good to get a little bit of time away. Back, refreshed. How was your Christmas? We don't have any more triple threads up here. We do have 2-box Chrome update, which I will put over here. 24 TC update. 2-box right here before. Nice, yeah. I was able to watch a little bit of the NBA. I was actually drove home last night back here to LA. So I wasn't able to catch all of them, but I caught a bit of the earlier ones. The football games weren't very good, right? I watched a little bit of that too. Justin, hello. Good to be back. I don't think we have any more triple threads up on the site, right? All of our trip threads are gone, so I can delete all of these. Hopefully everyone had a good Christmas. You know, if you got a little Christmas cash, feel free to use a little bit on Jaspy's. We would appreciate it. So let's put Hit Parade filler right here. 20. BC Bowman Chrome. 2020 Bowman Chrome. HTA 1 box, random team number 2. We're giving away 6. So Hit Parade Baseball, we'll put it in that section right there. That's dual case random team 2. Alright, so Chris got 3 in the filler for that Hit Parade. How many spots left in the jerseys? Well, let's look on the site here. Looks like 3. 3 full spots, and I would imagine a few of more of those fillers. So let's see, what do we have eminent wise? So eminent 2 is done. 4 is done. And looks like we've got eminent 5 hanging around here. Oh, there it is. All right, so 2, 3, 4, and now we're just waiting on 5. Got it. Oh, do we have 6? Oh, eminent 6 has 9 teams left. All right, let me just shift all of these over here. Gotta do a little spreadsheet cleanup. Gosh, no one's into the eminent random teams, huh? I thought at $40 a spot, these were up when I went on vacation, on my Christmas vacation. I would have thought that would have been sold out by now, but I guess not. It's pretty cheap, easy to get into. And you can get randomized some of the really nice teams too. That's the benefit there. So there's a link to eminent random teams in the site right there. Oh, also, do we have a Thursday night football game tonight? We do. Let's start up. Let's do a little poll here. Let's see what people think. So who wins the TNF game tonight? Thursday night football game tonight. Seattle, the 8-7 Seahawks are -5, and they're in Chicago facing the 4-11 Bears. They are the home dogs at +5. What does everyone think here? I guess, yeah, Seahawks are in a spot where they need a win and help. Yeah, those back-to-back losses did not help them out. So their best path to the playoffs is by winning the final 2 games and then having the Rams lose to Arizona, and then Seattle goes to Los Angeles, comes and plays the Rams to close the regular season. So they'll have to figure that out. All right, so Huang just picked up 2 in the filler for the jerseys. Todd picks up a Hit Parade baseball spot, a full spot there. So does Kyle Harper. Got about 20 orders here. Michael picks up Prism Baseball, Rays and Phillies. And that looks like that's going to be the second half of the case. See this. Or no, that's a full 12 box case. All right, sorry, my bad. Not half case break. So Michael gets Rays and Phillies. And if you buy at least 2 teams, you got a chance at some break credit. So don't forget that. Aaron picks up Absolute 1. Absolute is a new release. Drops tomorrow. So let's create an Absolute section here. So did we do all that Prism football? I think we did, huh? Pick your team 4, pick your team 5, pick your team 6. Looks like that's all been snapped up. Great work, guys. Thank you. The only Prism we have is that 2-box football mixer. So that's a 2-box Prism Eminent mixer. That's interesting, right? Clean out this section here, and we'll put Absolute there. Kaboom hunting in that Absolute. Let's put Absolute here. Absolute football right over here. So Aaron picks up the Chiefs in Absolute 1. Jessen picks up Rangers and Tigers in Prism Baseball. Sean gets the Niners in Absolute 1. Sean gets the Niners in Break 2 as well. Shane gets into the Bowman Draft 2-box mixer. It's a random teamer. Where shall I put that? I can put that in this section over here. So it's 1 box of Super Jumbo and 1 box of HTA Choice. Sweet. that's a pick your team mixer, and Shane gets the Reds. It's 2024 draft. Yanka picks up the Browns in absolute 1. Michael gets the Packers in absolute 1. That's Michael F. Michael P. Different Michael gets the Royals in the draft mixer. Joseph K. picks up the Yankees in that mixer. Nice. Sean with the Rockies in Gilded 7. Looks like we have more Gilded on the site. Let's put Gilded in this section over here. So Rockies are off the board in Gilded. Sean K, remember to get... no, you already did. That's the very next order. Sean gets the second team. And so now you've got the entry for that break credit. Sean K also gets the White Sox. Jonathan gets a bunch of teams here. Mets, Twins, Nationals, Blue Jays, Braves, Red Sox. Sean, if you get a fourth team, then you'll have 2 entries. Patrick get an even number of teams in that. Patrick with the Panthers in tomorrow's absolute. Pre-order 2024. It is 2024, right? It is 2024. And that drops tomorrow, 27th. Almost at the end of the month already, gang. Crazy. Year has gone by quickly. Robert with the Padres in the 2-box. And the 2-box Bowman Draft Mixer. 2024 Bowman Draft Mixer. Just a 2-boxer. A box of Super Jumbo, right? What, 5 autographs in there? And HTA Choice, 3 autographs in there. So 8 autos in this. Padres are gone. Simon is going to get a little bit of everything. I like it. Gets into the Hit Parade Holiday Edition filler. Break number 16 with 8 of those Hit Parade Holiday Edition spots being given away. We're down to our last 2 cases, break 9 and 10. That's it. Simon also gets a full spot in Hit Parade Baseball. That's a dual case break. Those are always fun. Gets us spot in the filler for the Hit Parade Baseball dual case break. And then in the 2-box football mixer, that's Prism plus Eminent. Gets the Chiefs and the Packers. Nice, getting at least the 2 teams to be eligible for that break credit. So that'd be a nice way to cap off the Christmas holidays, right? Just the holidays in general, and end up with a little bit of break credit. Thanks, Simon. Jerry picks up the Panthers in absolute 2. Shams picks up the Chiefs in absolute 2. And there's Sean with his 4th team. Gets the Guardians in Gilded 7. So now you have an even number of teams. That's going to be good for the break credit. All right, now that's got a good flurry of orders there, but that's all the orders I have. Nothing sold out yet, so maybe we can get something going by the 45-minute mark. What's our first break of the day going to be? Put me to work, ladies and gentlemen. I've been away for a little bit for the Christmas holidays, and now I do have the itch. I always have the itch to rip open some packs, but even more so with that time off. Let's also let people know that I am in the air everywhere. It's Boxing Day, but let's do some unboxing on Boxing Day. All right, if you want to help us out in a different way, you can always follow us on X and share that post with your friends. You can even share some of your hits with us as well. Every once in a while, some people will... Oh, nice. Got a nice little retweet from Fanatics Authentic. Yeah, every once in a while, people will tag us. Like if you get a nice order, nice mail day from Jaspy's, feel free to snap a photo, share your hits, and more often than not, we'll eventually catch up to all of those, and we will repost, we'll reshare your hits. So a lot's happening on JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Let me know what you want to do. Quick run through the site. We got Hit Parade Baseball, dual caser, number of fillers we got to do on that. Let's keep chipping away at that. We got Topps Chrome Update back on the menu. 2-box, random team break number 4. Just a random team, which is good. $35. You might get randomized some of the nicer teams. Maybe stumble into some nice MLB debut patches, which would be awesome. Hit Parade Holiday Edition. We're down to our last 2 holiday editions. Number 9 and 10 are our last ones. And judging from what we've crossed off here, we got 2 case hits left, and that's going to be the Josh Allen and the Anthony Edwards. Both of those, it'd be an excellent time to land one of those. Right? Josh Allen marching into the playoffs. You know, hopefully you get that in the mail. He's won a, and you're hoping that he's going to win some playoff games. Maybe even win the Super Bowl. Basketball season getting underway. It is underway, but I feel like traditionally Christmas and
Sorry.
tomorrow. I'm not here tomorrow. So I'm here for Thursday. Normal weekend, Friday, Saturday. I'm gonna have to come back just for that. But yeah, and then back to normal schedule after my normal weekend, and it's back on regular. You're in the fantasy football playoffs. The championship game.
That's right here.
The Atlanta Falcons scored 25 points.
So he caught this. I went on the waiver wire, and I took fourth quarter because
Oh, because he's out of
so this is out. So I'm on to 4. And then I got a receiver, Hollywood Brown. We didn't do
Are you ahead of me in the waiver wire position?
Yeah. So then I took there, so I go.
That's a good. That's
so
sharp.
He got Bryce. So, but I wanted to. So I took Greg Ray. Because I thought he could run something.
Good luck.
I tell you what.
You got it.
So
You got it.
he
Thanks,
has
Mike.
an email.
Thanks, Mike. No text, nothing.
Nothing.
Enemies for this week.
He's furious. I can guarantee you.
Oh man.
Furious. All right.
I'm rooting for you, Mike.
Thank you.
All right, so and then the Anthony Edwards Christmas, obviously the traditional starting point of the basketball season. I guess that's when people start paying attention. Is football? Their football teams might be out of contention, and then you've got some basketball teams to hope and dream. All right, so we got that on the site. I have yet to see any Prism baseball. I mean, I've seen it on the videos, but I have yet to rip any Prism baseball. I would love to do that. Gilded is back on the menu. Those are 2-box breaks, and if you buy at least an even number of teams, you'll get entries to try to win break credit, which would come in handy for the website. And then we've got a 2-box mixer, and that's going to be a box of Super Jumbo and a box of HTA Choice. I think they're going to be from loose boxes, but 5 autographs in Super, 3 autographs in Choice, all card ship. That'd be pretty awesome. Football section. And be sure to vote in our Thursday Night Football poll. Who wins tonight? We've got 67% thinking Seattle is going to cover the -5. They are in Chicago. We've got a 2-box football mixer, a box of Prism Hobby, and a box of Eminent, which I think might be from loose boxes. We've got Eminent 5 sold out. It's in a random number block. The remaining teams are in a random number block, and that's only $65.99 a spot. That's not bad at all. We got another case of Eminent that's down to single digits. Only 9 teams left. Eminent random team still hanging out there. That's a half case, fresh case. I'm surprised no one's gotten in on that. There's the filler for Hit Parade Holiday. Absolute football pre-order. So the football section link is in the chat. The Hit Parade Holiday edition is also a multi-sport. Remember that Anthony Edwards autograph is still out there. So I think that would be a worthy chase in that Eminent or in the Hit Parade Holiday edition. That is, it's a multi-sporter. We also have those Fanatics Under Wraps autographed jerseys, all officially licensed. Really good looking stuff. We got fillers for that as well. We got 3 full spots and multiple fillers to go. And if you want to send out a belated Christmas gift, holiday gift, I guess Hanukkah's still going on. If you want to send a gift to somebody, there's a link to gift cards right there as well. Or if you want to hint to someone, gift card. So that's what's going on Jaspy's CaseBreaks.com. Back from the Christmas holiday. I'm back in action. I'm ready to work. So put me to work. Grab some spots and let's get something going here. EA is going to get something going. EA gets the Cubs in the Bowman Draft Mixer. I love it. So Cubs are gone. EA gets my Raiders and pick your team number 1. Raiders foolishly winning. I mean, it's nice to win, but still, they won, put themselves in a worse draft position, and it gets my Raiders in 2. Absolute 2. Should have gone to that game. I was in Vegas, but just had some family in town. Just the scheduling just didn't work out. Pre-order Absolute Football. You saw EA grab a couple teams there. Grab your team. If you see your team on there, 26 of the 32 teams are still left. If you see your team, get your team before someone else does, because as you know, someone else will. I don't want to hear people being like, "Oh, I totally had that team. I had the team in my card, and I thought they'd be available when I got home or whatever." Go on your phone. Everyone has their phone attached to them. Get into it.
For adults who are detectable, Capital is the only complete long-acting HIV treatment you can get every other month. It's 2 injections from a healthcare provider. SQS 6 times a year. Don't take Capital if allergic to its ingredients or taking some medicine secondary to try. Serious side effects include reactions or rash, or injection reaction. And the rash reaction is a hurt.
All right, listen, gang. The last order I got was from EA about 5 minutes ago, but before that, it's been about half an hour since I've seen an order. Maybe people are still out of town or traveling back from wherever they were, but if you're hearing the sound of my voice, you want to do some breaking tonight, I'm gonna need some help from you to make this happen.
Customer paid for their testimony. Launch a product. Your buzz. A lot of buzz. Realize you can help with all that buzz. Connect with a QuickBooks Live expert. Get expert help. Staff up. Manage your business all in one place. Into QuickBooks. Your way to money.
Look what I just made.
Nice. Cash Trojan saying sometimes visit your shop early in the month. One of our favorites, that 50-cent box. Yeah. Glad you're enjoying that. Thanks for stopping by the shop. Yeah, everybody. We were obviously for Christmas Eve and Christmas. We were closed for those 2 days. So, but we're back open today. If you're local, if you're in the area, we're open till 6. We're open tomorrow as well. Closed Sundays and Mondays. But Tuesday through Saturday, feel free to visit. Feel free to hang out with us. We'd love to see you.
Discover the power of you. With Wegovy, I'm reducing my risk. Wegovy is the only weight management medicine approved to reduce risk of major cardiovascular events such as death, heart attack,
Oh, also, I'm just kind of cleaning up my area here, but let's drop a couple of things here. First of all, the break schedule pinned in the chat, so check that out. Right now, not much going on, so the break schedule is not really full, but you can always see what we've done, what we're doing, what we're gonna do, especially on busier days. It's pretty helpful. We also, if there's like a promo, we'll keep track of the names in here, so on and so forth. Other fun, silly stuff down there as well. If you want to browse around that spreadsheet. Also, sign up for our text messages. Click that link there, put in your number, and then a lot of times there are gift card or discount codes that we send out. That's got to be helpful for people. We don't spam you. Don't worry. I'm signed up to our text messages. We'll send out maybe 4 or 5 messages a week. I don't think it's even daily. So we try not to abuse that, and then as always, double check to make sure you're watching live. Sometimes this YouTube stream will kick you back, but always make sure you're at the current point of the stream so you don't miss any potential flash sales, any announcements, any other details, reacting to big hits. Sometimes people ask a question and then they're like, why the hell is that guy not answering me? Well, it's probably because you're lagging behind. We're at a completely different point of the stream. And so sometimes we want to avoid that miscommunication as well. So yeah, always make sure you're watching live. All right, Alan Murdoch. Going with TC update. Nice, that's a fun little random team break. Doesn't break the bank and gets the Tigers and Astros and Gilded. A couple inexpensive teams there. And an entry for that break credit. That's a sharp play. Yeah, if you want a cheap way to try to win break credit, just pick off the cheap teams here. I think most people have done that already, but we still have like the $35 Diamondbacks and the $39.99 A's. So that's the requisite 2 teams that you need. Get the 1 entry, winner take all on the break credit. And plus whatever you might stumble into. Not a huge checklist for those inexpensive teams. There's a reason for that, but you know, the reason why they're priced the way they are. But that'd be pretty cool if you could win a bunch of break credit for a fraction of the price. That'd be the sharp play. So there's Gilded Baseball. Link in the chat. Buy a couple teams. Let's get to Breaksville on that. What's our first break of the day going to be? I've already been streaming about 45 minutes here, almost an hour, 47 minutes, almost an hour, and we have yet to get anything a little. Things are close, but we haven't gotten anything right to the finish line. Obviously, something like that Top Scroll update super easy because we don't have to worry about picking teams, seeing which teams are good or bad or whatever. Just pay $35 entry fee. Cross your fingers and hope you get randomized like the Pirates, basically. So we can give that a go. That'd be an easy one to do. We've got break credit given away in Prism Baseball as well, and Gilded Baseball. There's also a fun little 2-box Bowman Draft Mixer. It's a 2024 Bowman Draft. It's a box of Super Jumbo, box of HTA Choice. I think that would be a lot of fun. We're also giving away a bunch of money in a 2-box Prism and Eminent filler. Let's get that going. Eminent 5 is in a random number block. Eminent 6 is in single digits. Eminent Random Team is almost halfway there. We've got our last 2 cases of Hit Parade Holiday Edition, number 9. You know, we still have, if you're wondering what case hits are left, it's the Josh Allen, it's the Anthony Edwards. 2 really good ones to chase. So let's chase it. Brand new release. Dropping tomorrow. Absolute Football. Autographed, officially licensed autographed jerseys are available as well. And if you were lazy or late on your holiday gifts, we got a gift card right there as well. So a lot of good stuff on the website. We just need some people to get us closer. Just a little bit closer. So get after it, gang. Thank you. But you're like Joe Burrow's here?
Yeah.
That's what I think.
You invited mid 2000s, some 80s.
Yeah, that works too, yeah. More retro look. Yeah. Well, I think I did because I think you didn't have any. Because Jason was here. That's what it was. Jason wasn't here, so it wasn't bad. I like. I left Vegas like at 4:30 and walked through this door. My apartment was not. There was a lot of cars, but there was no traffic. I just blazed through at night. A couple quick pit stops.
Then can catch up with stuff here or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. And then go grocery shopping.
Yeah.
I used to go grocery. I did laundry with my parents. It was
Oh.
awesome. Love that. That's pretty much what I did. I just loaded my car with clothes, suitcase full of clothes, and then my laundry
Like, I
basket.
don't even need to pack.
Yeah, didn't even need to pack. I literally didn't even pack. I just like shoved stuff in there, did a bunch of laundry, and then I was there for almost a week, like
Yeah.
5 days,
Yeah.
5, 6 days. So then last night before I left town, did another load of laundry. All you do is buy it. I only use my food. Yeah.
I know I need to do that badly. I just really need crap.
I know, seriously.
Days.
Like, since my family was in town from Korea,
Big stuff.
no, we just ate out every night. So every night it was like going out to dinner. So it's just like, just eating a lot of food, a ton of like restaurant food, and all that sort of thing.
I don't know. Okay, I'll see you then on
Monday.
30th. Yeah.
Yeah, so normal schedule, because I'm doing weekend back on Sunday.
Oh, okay.
So then I'm back to the normal Sunday.
Okay. Alright.
Alright, see you later. All right, nobody else wants to put me to work. I am back. It's Boxing Day. Let's do some unboxing on Boxing Day. Put me to work, ladies and gentlemen. I am ready to break. I'm ready to work. I am at your service. We've got a lot of breaks that are a lot closer than you might think. Like the jerseys, for example, we got 3 full spots left. If someone snaps up those full spots, I could load up another 4 spots, and we can another 4 spots, and then turn that into the last filler. Or 3 full spots, 2 fillers. So those are the options. We can either do 7 full spots, 1 filler, or 3 full spots, 2 fillers. Either way, we'll pivot to whatever helps the break move a little bit more quickly. So back from my winter vacay. As many of you know, my parents retired to Vegas a few years ago. So got a lot of excuses to go to Vegas now, which is nice. Got smoked on sportsbook betting. Managed to spend a handful of hours, a few hours or so, at the blackjack table. Managed to break even, maybe a tiny bit up. Playing $15 a hand. It's at the Palms, which was nice. And then ended up winning. I ended up winning a bunch of money on the slot machine, believe it or not. So my slot game, is not like all those complicated machines, right? giant video screens and wacky bonuses and whatnot, but I think single line, 3-wheel single line slots are the way to go. Some old school, go with the old school machines. Maybe, you know, and a dollar. Play like the $1 to $3 spin machines. I put in $100 and I just go see what happens. $100 to $200, and then you see what happens. More often than not, you might get lucky every other time and kind of hit some big numbers. Where are you going, Alan? To the D. Yeah, in downtown. I have not really spent a lot of time in that area. So my parents live in the Enterprise area down here. So staying at the Palms, and my sister works at the Wynn up there. Right, so staying at the Palms is kind of in between-ish. Right, if that's the Orleans, Palms is down here somewhere, but... And I had a cool view of the stadium as well, which I thought was kind of awesome. Oh yeah, the Palms are up there, just a little bit north of the Orleans. It's not so bad. I think for, you know, it's obviously not as expensive as the Wynn, but it's also not a Holiday Inn as well. You know, it's kind of right in between. There's some good deals there. Probably, you know, easy way to load up on the load up your player card if you need to. My room had a nice view of the Raiders Stadium. So on the second floor is a bunch of old machines. Horse races for $25. Okay, I can definitely do that. I'm always down with that. But I feel like this area up here, they've kind of been redoing a lot of the. Obviously, they put in Circa, which I've not stayed at, but I hear is really cool. Well, I've been inside the casino. I haven't stayed there, but I feel like there's a lot of. There's the D right there. It's kind of a. They've kind of revitalized that area over the last like 15, 20 years. Even like I feel like either I think Golden Nugget they redid the inside, right? Not too long ago. But yeah, I think the Golden Nugget kind of redid their rooms and their casinos, so it's actually kind of an underrated area to stay in that Fremont area. And I like it because you still kind of have the old Vegas. Some of the places there still have an old Vegas vibe to it. You know, so like smaller casino rooms, yeah, the old school, older mechanical machines, you can still find some around here. You kind of have a fancier, you know, the new Circa kind of headlining that area, but if you walk through the Fremont Street Experience area, it's just a lot of cool bars that like open up into the streets, and you can kind of stay in that area and not really go anywhere. You can stay in that area for a little while too. So some fun stuff there. And I don't know, they might end up. There's a lot of empty land right there. You can definitely see some revitalization in that part of the area. But I think casino-wise, Vegas has been trying to bridge the north part of the strip where like the Wynn is, and connect it to the Strat. I'm trying to kind of develop this area right over here. You know, so I think they're taking down. think they've already taken down Mirage, I want to say. And so they're going to build Treasure Island still there, but they're going to try to... They're going to build... What are they building? The Hard Rock, one of those big guitar-shaped hotels. That there are a couple around the world, but they're going to build one of those, which I think is going to be pretty awesome. So you got like Venetian, Palazzo, and the Wynn right up there. You got a nice little mall right here. I don't know. I want to say the Wynn bought this empty spot of land right here. They might do something with that. I don't know what. It might be a third tower. And then this is pretty much brand new. It's the only Hilton directly on the Strip. So it has a Hilton Resorts World, a Conrad, and then I think there's like a third hotel that's all mixed in there. Maybe it's just those two. For those of you who are in the Hilton ecosystem. So then they're trying to like figure, and then Fontainebleau is right here. So Circus may have seen its last days, but there's not too much going on up there. You know, so I think they're trying to find a way to kind of bridge like the Wynn to, you know, convention center, and then try to find some more activity right there. Because if you're staying at Fontainebleau, it's great, but there's really nothing else to do outside of, I mean, the casino itself is pretty cool, but there's nothing else to do outside of just being in that spot. So I think maybe it's gotten better, but I think they've been struggling for occupancy. But if they can, because there's nowhere else to walk, right? You still have to walk this huge block and another street, and you have to cross busy streets just to even get close to the Wynn. But if they can try to build, something from the Wynn to this empty spot here to the Hilton here, maybe Circus seen its last years, maybe they replace that and that connects it to Fontainebleau. Then I think then you start thinking, all right, now there's like a series of places you can kind of walk to and go to other places. Adam, what's going on? That's where I was at. My parents retired there a few years ago. So oddly enough, I see them more often now that they're in Vegas, as opposed to being an hour drive away in California. Funny how that works. All right, Josh gets Packers in Absolute 2. That's a brand new release, drops tomorrow. And gets the Eagles in Absolute 1. Oh, yeah. Took the monorail. That's nice. I think Vegas definitely dropped the ball on establishing a really good public transportation system. You know, they tried to build one that monorail goes kind of does. I guess it does kind of get to the airport, right? But stretches along the backside of. But if they kind of built, I mean, I don't know. They should have built that right on the Strip when they had the chance. They should just put a bunch of big railway system right in the middle. But now it's too late. Now it's just urban sprawl. Fontainebleau is really nice. It's just that there's, you know, if you don't mind staying just in that Fontainebleau universe, right? That's not bad. But unfortunately, there's really nothing around. I guess the Sahara is still up there. I guess you're a little bit closer to, you know, like Fremont, and you can kind of do the downtown, old downtown Vegas kind of vibe. But it is nice. I have not stayed there, but my cousin did, and he said it was pretty nice. Is that a mini golf course down there? Yeah, that's the thing. The monorail is not really helpful unless you're staying at a hotel with a monorail stop. But I don't know. Obviously, I'm a big fan of public transportation. I'm like, man, imagine if they connected, you know, 3/4 of the hotels. I feel like people would love that. I guess if you're at the Westgate, that's kind of cool. But yeah, Fontaine, I've not stayed. My cousin stayed there for a couple nights. He said it is really nice. It's pretty big. That bar is in the middle of the casino floor, so that's kind of a cool like central point. The other thing I liked about it is that I don't know if it's kind of hard to tell here. I don't know if, or yeah, they should connect the strip with downtown. Yeah, I mean Vegas has the money. So that's the casino floor, right? That second floor up there is a bunch of like it's like a food hall. So there's like a couple like sit down restaurants, and then like more of like smaller food stalls that are around there that you can go to, and then you can find your own seating and stuff like that. But it's cool because there's like a second level, and so you can look down on the casino floor. I don't know of another hotel or casino that has that. It might not be the only one, but for a brand new hotel, it's a different vibe to be on a second level to look down into casino floor area. So the ceilings the ceilings are really high. So there's really like a good open sort of feel there. Things like the bow tie sort of look is like their whole branding. Sometimes I walk by like the gym at like in the morning, not really in the morning, but and I'm just like, man, what? It's a lot of dedication to be working out in Vegas. I guess unless you're there for like a convention or something like that. Yeah, that's the center bar. And you can it's sort of in the middle of the casino floor. I haven't done a lot of the restaurants, but yeah, I think the food area is supposed to be really good. I've walked through there, but I haven't really actually sat down and gotten anything. But yeah, I do like the sort of multi-leveling that they have there. So yeah, I don't know what they're... Yeah, so they had some issues with like union stuff. You know, I think they had like some occupancy issues. But nowadays, I think maybe they might be doing a little bit better. No, mostly just family meals when I was there. I mean, we did go out to restaurants, but nothing on this trip. Just kind of some like Korean food places, some Korean barbecue places that are just kind of off the strip, stuff like that. But we didn't actually go to a specific. My aunt and uncle were staying at the Wynn, but we didn't actually. No, we actually did eat there. We went to the Chinese restaurant that's in there called Red 8. Red 1 is a music producer, I want to say. No, Red 8, I think it was. Which is really good. I think. No, I checked. It's not even a Chinese food place. I feel like. Well, maybe it's mostly Chinese food. But I feel like they have other stuff there. Yeah, didn't do any buffets. The Wynn buffet is pretty legendary. That's pretty good. That's a good lunch spot, like Terrace Point Cafe. Some good spots there. Yeah, that's the great thing. I mean, it's definitely it's definitely a food town. Oh God, I clicked on the sponsored ones. I don't want it sponsored. Yeah, Fontainebleau has a lot of nice like restaurants tucked away there too. Yeah, they've got like tavern. They've got a bunch of places there. That food hall is like really easy to get into and go to. There was I think was it? No, it wasn't there. You know, if you ever go there, Adam, I would really check out Nowhere. It's a good name for it. But it's I don't know if, give me some good pictures here. They've got live music there. Last time I was there, there was like a 3-piece jazz combo that was playing there. You know, there's a pool table there. It kind of has an old Vegas bar sort of feel. But like really, you know, open, good lighting, that sort of stuff. See if we can get some better pictures here. Doesn't really show you the scope of the place, does it? Yeah, and sometimes there'll be like some jazz bands there and stuff like that. But it's really cool. It's not even on the. It's kind of cool because it's not even on the main floor or anything like that. It's like on the 3rd floor, closer to the guest elevators, and it's just a cool spot to get a drink without like a big like, you know, without being too fancy, I guess. It's sort of a speakeasy vibe, you know what I mean? Like, just kind of go in there and chill. Rex, what's going on, man? I did. We were just doing some Vegas stories. But yeah, Vegas is really such a good food town. You can get, I mean, there's like divier places that have really good food. Off the strip places that are really, on strip food's usually kind of expensive, but even off the strip you can kind of find some places there. But yeah, it is a good vibe. A lot of like, and the time I was there was like a 3-piece jazz combo or something like that. But it was, I mean, I think I went during the holidays too. I went last year actually, because the Fontainebleau is a year old now, year anniversary.
No.
So I think I was there last year. And it had just opened, so there's nobody there. It might be more crowded now, but it was good.
I feel like I haven't seen you in a long time, Joe.
It has been a long time. It's been over over a week.
Yeah,
It's been a long time.
I got a new place.
What's that?
I got a new place.
You got a new place?
Yeah, on the Esplanade in Redondo.
You moved.
Yeah.
Nice.
We need another roommate. Can you join us?
How many people are there already?
7.
7?
I'm kidding.
Jeez.
It is 4 of us, 4 bedroom.
I was just like, that feels like a Vegas trip when I was your age.
We all have to fit in one
We'd be
room.
like 7 or 8 people, yep. Like, it would be like the girls would get the beds, and they're sleeping like 2 to 3 girls at king size or queen size bed, dudes on the floor, sleeping on like folded up jeans. You know,
Actually, one time, somebody visited my room and said,
right. Was it cold?
it's freezing, yeah. Dude, they literally grabbed a pile of their clothes and just threw it on top of me.
How'd that work out?
I was freaked out when I woke up. I didn't know.
Oh, you didn't know, so
Yeah.
you woke up underneath a pile of clothes and you were like, what the hell's going on? At least they were thinking about you. You're like, this guy might be a little cold.
They were very close.
Right, I'm not going to take out my clean clothes and put them on. That's stupid.
Yeah, that actually was so all the friends that I had that were at school there, they all stayed in the same building. My brother,
That'll wake you up pretty quickly. Okay. Yeah, the food is one of the main reasons. Yeah, I mean, because you could basically build, you could basically build a trip around like a couple nice restaurants, and you could just pop down there. Okay. Yeah, being on the West Coast though, and especially LA, definitely makes it too easy to get to Vegas. Makes it a little too easy. Now that my parents are there, it's even easier. All right, Aaron picks up 3 in the random number block for Eminent. Nice. So breathing a little life into that. Thank you. 7 spots left. 30% of the way through it. Justin Lane picks up 6 in the autographed jersey filler. And gets a full spot in the Fanatics Under Wraps jersey. So if you want to get some of that going, let's do it. Michael Blunt picks up the Buccaneers in Absolute 1 that drops tomorrow. Yeah. I know, I drove last night. I came back, I left at like 5 o'clock and I was at my apartment door within 5 hours. No, I think I left at 4:30. I got in the door at 9:30. So yeah, it is kind of dangerous. And then a flight, if I plan out ahead long enough, because I would imagine for you, a flight from New York to Vegas is pretty much to LA. So like you got those cross country flight costs and time and all that sort of stuff. But for me, it's an hour flight, and if you plan out ahead enough, and if you maybe are willing to slum it in a budget airline or something like that, you could probably get to Vegas round trip LA to Vegas for under $200, $150, maybe even less. Like I think my cousin lives in Claremont, which is about an hour east of here, and it's close to the Ontario airport. And I think he says that if he plans ahead enough and goes like Frontier or something like that, I think I think he can get it to $100, $50 each way. It's a crappy flight time, and like you can't carry on more than like a backpack, right? Otherwise the fees will get you. So like he just gets a backpack if he's doing a quick trip. Backpack full of clothes and toiletries, and he can pop out there to Vegas and back super quickly. But generally speaking, yeah, it's not cheap, yeah. But for me, I could probably, again, if I plan a couple months in advance, and maybe figure out some timing issues here and there, I could probably get to Vegas and back round trip. 250-ish, maybe 300, 150 each way, which isn't horrible to go there and back. Does work ever take you out there, Adam? A convention in Vegas or something like that? There's always good excuses to build a day before and after something like that. There's a chance you'll get to do that again. Nice. One thing I would say, my sister, as most of you know, works at the Wynn, And she says, that the Italian restaurant that's at the Allegro, not worth it, not good. The buffet is great, obviously you've been there. This cafe is a great spot for breakfast. I like to go there for breakfast. That sports bar is actually not too bad. The food's actually pretty good there, and not as crazy price as you would think. I don't think I've ever been to Espresso. Oh no, I have. That's in the Encore side, so I'm not usually on that side. I don't think I've ever been to Hardin. I've been to Le Cave, I think, which is super expensive but pretty good. There's the Chinese restaurant that we went there. I guess it's not even Chinese. It's like Hong Kong style barbecue and then some Thai, Vietnamese, and Korean stuff. Sort of a Pan-Asian sort of thing. Terrace Point Cafe is really solid. They've got a good lunch. They do a, good basic lunch stuff, but just like really good, like a great BLT. Thick bacon, great sourdough bread, really fresh and green. Their Cobb salads are really good there too. The cool thing about this is that the patio faces the pool, so if you're ever staying there, you can also have one of the girls get you food. There's like limited menu, I think, poolside, but you can get like fries and refreshments. Is there an Earth Cafe in New York? And I've not been to Wazuzu. Oh, that's in Encore. Yeah, a lot of the Encore stuff I've not been to. Oh, I guess Earth Cafe, that's it. The Vegas one is the first location outside of LA? Huh. Interesting. Adam, you gotta get yourself on travel team, especially if they're going to Vegas. Aside from the buffet is really good too. You haven't eaten at the Wynn. A couple places in Venetian Palazzo. I think Michael's been to the Venetian and Palazzo a lot. He might have some good food recommendations. But this is the sports bar is right next to the sports book, so that's always a good spot for me. Yeah, my sister says Allego's a little overrated, especially for what you're paying. I haven't had Tableau. I don't think I've had Wing Lei. Not been to the Steakhouse. Not been to Sinatra. Not been there. Not been there. Not been there. I mean, a lot of stuff is pretty pricey. I think I've been to the Mexican place though. Pretty cool. This might be the one where it's on the golf course level. There might be a bay window that looks out into the golf course, where you take like a spiral staircase down into it. Yeah, I mean, tons of excellent restaurants out here. It's just pretty much any of the fancier hotels you can just go into, and I have heard of Din Tai Fung, but I have not been there. Apparently it's really... Where's the one in our area? Right, yes, there is. I know exactly. Yeah, the Westfield in Century City. Oh, there's one opening in my neck of the woods. Although Century City is not that far away, but with LA traffic. But this I could actually walk to. I don't think you would ever have any cause to go all the way out here, Adam, but The new state, I think it's a Stations Casino. The new casino here, the Durango Casino and Resort, which I guess is more of a locals kind of spot. So, and my parents live in like within 5 minutes of that, so we end up going there a lot. But this place also, and again, this is, I don't think, you know, you would kind of go all the way out there off the strip. But if you had occasion to, or if you want to impress your friends, months, wow. If you want to impress your friends, you can be like, hey, let's go off strip. And you can go to this spot here. That food hall is really awesome. They've got an Irv's Burger there, a Prince Street Pizza, right, which is closer to your neck of the woods, I think. So Irv's Burgers is delicious. I've had all of these, almost all of these. Prince Street Pizza is really good. I've not been to this cafe. I've had a sandwich at Uncle Polly's, which was great. I have not had Fiorella. Have not had this sushi paste, but I did go to the Shang Artist Noodle. It's a lot of great handmade noodles there. You can see like there's like it's like one of those spots where they're doing the flour and everything for the noodle. There's like a big window there, so you can watch like the old Asian ladies like hand doing your noodles, like so, which is pretty awesome. Good noodles here. I've not had the frozen custard. I've not had the oyster. I'm not a big oyster guy, but there's an oyster bar there. Great. That Vesta coffee is pretty delicious, and there's a nice little margarita bar right in the middle of all of that. But I guess it's nothing really special, I guess, but you know, if you want to check out a different casino, they got a good sports book there too. I think in October, I went to Vegas and for my mom's birthday, and we had birthday at Miho. We were watching. Actually, we were watching some World Series games there as we were eating dinner. So the Miho's actually really great. Pretty decent pricing too. It's not so bad. George is pretty great. That's like a restaurant that's attached to the sports book on like a second level, and you can look into the sports book on a lower level. Brand new casino. They did a really good job here. One of the unique things about this is that the casino floor, I don't know if they're going to show you this, has windows. It's like one of the very few casinos where you actually can see the outdoors as you're playing. Still kind of expensive because I think they only have the one tower, and then they want, you know, obviously they wanted to open it up, but they only have the one tower. But I think they're building a second tower which should expand their room capacity 3 or 4x. So I think once they have more rooms, I think it'll be a lot more affordable to say. They haven't even updated this picture yet, but right now they just have the main, you know, tower. But I think they're going to build another tower in the back or something like that. So that should attach to the casino at some point, blah, 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 blah. So then it should be a little bit more affordable. I could probably stay there if my parents don't have room for me, if family's in town. Luke, what's going on? Last time I broke with you a few months ago, you won that Otani Superfractor in the raffle. Nice, congrats. Wondering what kind of deal you might do for Atlanta, both the two absolute breaks. We don't really entertain offers here, Luke. Our prices are fixed. I think they're at great prices already. I mean, with that Otani Superfractor money, though, that Atlanta should be quite affordable. But no, I think you know, if you look at the price aggregators, I think we're almost always at the lower end of prices compared to other group breakers, and I think we're pretty proud of that. So shop around. I think more often than not, you'll probably find our prices to be competitive, if not lowest on average. All right, Alan picks up 15 in the jersey spots. Oh, now you're now Adam's wondering if there's any deals for the people who didn't get Otani Superfractors. All right, Alan Matsubi gets 15 in the autographed jersey filler. Matt Arnold gets a spot in the TC update. 2 hobby boxes, probably a fresh case, I think. That he's joining the other Alan M, Alan Murdoch, in that Topps Chrome update box break, 2-box break. Gets into the Prism Eminent Prism Eminent 2-box mixer. Gets Broncos and Browns. Gets the minimum number of teams to try to win their way in. Yeah, that is a pretty good win, right? No Tani Superfractor. I love that. There you go. Harry's getting Topps Chrome Update Baseball going. He gets 5. Thanks, Harry. Thanks, everybody. So we got a little action going here. We got that update down to 23. You know, what else is going on here? We've got the Prism Eminent mixer moving a little bit. Remember to get at least 2 teams to be eligible for that promo. Aaron Whittington, Aaron W. picked up 3 spots in this random number block. Someone help him out. Get a couple spots here and there, and that'll help fill up that 10-box break of Eminent. What else? We got absolute pre-orders right here. And we've got 4 left in that filler for the basketball jerseys. And Adam, I think I went to that casino in Atlantic City when we were there in Atlantic City. Let's fly to Atlantic City, ladies and gentlemen. Is it this literally ocean casino with the ocean views? Lord Frieza, what's going on? How are you? So far, so good. I just got back from my little Christmas vacation. Just got back last night, back to work here. And then I got my weekend Friday, Saturday. And then I'm back to my normal Sunday through Thursday schedule. I think when we went there, I think Steve Locke stayed there. You know Steve Locke in our group breaks. So when we were at the National, he came to the National, and he got into, I think he stayed there, so I think we went and had some drinks with him over there. I've not stayed there. It looks kind of cool. Not a boxing channel. I mean, if others want to discuss the Fury fight, feel free to in the chat. I don't know too much. I enjoy watching it, but I don't actually end up following it too close. I don't have enough hard drive space in my head for that. But it did look like a really cool location, though. If I ever have reason to go back to Atlantic City for the National or whatever, but I might try to get there. I think there was like a cool bar in the middle of the casino there. You were right. I don't blame you, man. The National is a whole, this is in Atlantic City. I don't think they have enough photos of the casino floor. But it looked like a really cool place to stay. So if I ever went back, if there was ever I don't know if they're going to do a National in Atlantic City again anytime soon, but if they ever go back, I would try to stay here. The thing with Atlantic City, though, is I feel like you definitely get your steps in, because I feel like from casino to casino to casino, it's a bit of a walk. I guess Vegas is a bit of a walk too, but it feels like stuff that's like there is. It's certainly not the Tropicana Atlantic City. So they built this on the north side of the boardwalk, I guess. Yeah, Lord, my parents retired out there not too long ago, so they live in the area. So I get to go to Vegas even more now. A lot of nice places out there. All right, Josh gets a spot in the filler for Fanatics Under Wraps autographed jerseys. All officially licensed. And Alan gets one there. We got 2 left. This might be my first official activity of the day. It was Revel. Right, it was Revel before, I think is what I've heard. Wasn't Ocean wasn't it delayed for a while? I feel like maybe I'm thinking of something else, but I want to say that from the time they announced it, the time shovels were in ground, I feel like they ran into a lot of delay. It wasn't even pandemic related delays. I think there was just construction delays in general that jammed them up. Remedies for a sore throat. A lozenge, a sore throat lozenge often helps. Tea with honey and some lemon. It's always a classic. Some people say gargle with salt water. Water, some salt, a little gargling. Oh, that's what it was, Adam. I think that's what I was thinking. It was built as the Revel, which then filed for bankruptcy and then bought for pennies on the dollar, reopened as Ocean. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. I think that's exactly it. There was it was something before, and then they kind of rebranded, refresh and rebrand. All right, and Joe Lawson picks up 2 in this filler right here. Gets the last spot mojo and gets the last 2 spots in the autographed jersey break. So the next filler I'm going to post right now is going to be officially the last filler. Oh, so they took out some restaurant and they just put some new restaurants back in? All right, so it took a little bit to get to my first thing of the day, but hopefully, now that the last filler is posted, we'll get a little more momentum on the other thing. Frieza is happy because you got a Galaxy S24 with the earbuds. It's a good deal. I'm a Galaxy user as well. I have the S23, which I'm happy with. Put some quantity in there as well. The Galaxy, a solid phone. Solid mobile device. I guess as time goes on, there's been fewer and fewer differences, I think, between like Apple and Samsung Galaxy devices. I think Samsung recently announced that they are kind of pulling back on their on their foldable phones. I guess they're not doing as well as they had hoped. Foldable phones have always been intriguing to me, but I could never pull the trigger on it. But I think they're not giving up on foldable technology, but maybe they're just thinking of it in a different way. Thinner. Someday there could be like foldable technology that's like newspaper thin. All right, good luck with this one here, ladies and gentlemen. Remember, last filler, and then we can rip open some more autographed jerseys, all officially licensed. Hi everyone, happy Boxing Day. Boxing Day, where we're unboxing today. Happy Boxing Day, everybody. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, and we're going to do a pack of Mosaic basketball, and then we're going to give away 4 of those Fanatics jersey spots. Big thanks to this group right here for making it happen. There are the teams right there. Let's roll it, randomize it, 4 and a 5, 9 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 9. And then 4 and a 5, 9 times for teams. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is just for the pack break. We'll do a different dice roll for the giveaway part. And by the way, if you're watching live, we are down to our last filler. All right, we'll try this font here today. There's the first half of the list right there. And here's the second half of the list right over here. And let's alphabetize by team, print, and rip. Could be some surprises in this pack right here as well. Got a Blue Chips Rui Hachimura, 21 out of 25 for the Wizards. It's going to go to Justin in Washington. I feel like Kobe White's been playing some decent basketball. Alan Matsui with the Bulls. At least last season. Gotta get myself back on the NBA train here. All right, now let's flip back to the list here. Let's gather everybody's names, 1 through 30, and our final dice roll. Let's roll it, randomize it, 1 and a 2, 3 times, and it's going to be the top 4 after 3. Good luck. 1, 2, and 3. Fingers crossed, everybody. Good luck. And if you missed out this time, remember we got 1 last filler to go. So 5 through 30. Let's try it one more time. We'll try to get you in on the next one. All right, top 4 though. You're happy because you're locked into the next break, the next Under Wraps autograph jersey break. That's Michael Hughes, Justin, Joseph, and Justin. Congrats to the top 4 here. We'll see you in that break a little bit later tonight. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye.
These are the things that happen in your life when you're lucky. This is a gift.
Discover your destiny.
So we got those 3. Now I can reset this list. Let's reset that. And let's upload this video.
2 or more medium 2-topping pizzas give you 34 million different flavor combinations for just $6.99 each. But when you add on 8 dip cup flavors, every single bite is a new combination. Add a dip cup when you mix and match tonight at Domino's.
Skincare can start with a large order, and that's why I always recommend all 3% It's for your eyes. It's
You know what else I did over the holidays while I had a little bit of time? I watched, I don't know if there's any True Detective fans out there. I watched, for the first time, season 1 of True Detective. I feel like a lot of friends have recommended this show to me. I feel like, to me, it did live up to the hype. It was quite good. And then I skipped season 2. I didn't watch season 2, but then I binged season 3, which was also really good. I feel like people say that season 2 is not as strong as the other seasons. And my cousin says that season 4 is really good. The one with Jodie Foster is really good until the season finale, which he said was a weak payoff. But I'll probably start season 4 at some point this weekend, over the next couple days, Friday, Saturday, and then probably work on season 2 as well. It's not on. It's an HBO show, so it's on Max. But season 1 has Matthew McConaughey, and Woody Harrelson, and the acting performances are pretty good. All right, Joe Lawson gets 12 in the last filler for those autographed jersey. Anybody want to help him out there? You don't have to get 12 like Joe. This one's fine. But thanks, Joe. Looks like that might be our, after we do that filler, this might be our first proper break of the day. But yeah, it's been critically acclaimed, True Detective, and I think the praise is well deserved. All right, let me grab, there's another pack we gotta do here. Let's find those jerseys. Wraps NBA jerseys. This is our last case, by the way. We don't have any more after this. Yeah, 2017. For Jason Tatum rookies. They were asking them what's the last big Boston Celtics draft. All right, see you, Lord. Ooh, buffalo wings. I haven't had buffalo wings in a while. I'd have to. That might be a weekend treat for me. Jessica gets 6, so now we're down to 12. Last filler. Do this filler pack, sells out this case right here. It's the last of the jerseys. So last chance to get these officially licensed autographed jerseys. As long as you get, there's only 5, right? As long as you get a jersey, I mean, that's going to easily cover the spot, especially if you win your way in, right? I think at minimum, unautographed, the retail tags are still on those for most of these jerseys. So there's at least, the jerseys are at least $100. We've seen some like the nicer Mitchell and Ness ones that are going for maybe $200-300. But yeah, so just the jersey alone should cover the spot. And then obviously add the value of the autograph, the officially licensed autograph. And there you have it. And keep in mind that those, like on our personal break side, which Clay is on Instagram tonight, but on the personal break side, we're selling it at $5.50 a box. Just to give you an idea of what the value of those boxes are out in the wild. So no more full spots. This is the last filler. It's only $15.99 a spot. Give it a shot. 12 left. That's our last filler. Sells out the breaks. There's no more full spots. And that's our last case of this stuff too. I feel like, nice, Adam gets 5. I feel like we can slot this in the at the 15-minute mark wherever you are in the world. And then get the break itself started by the bottom of the hour. It's kind of a sneaky long break just because there's so much packaging to undo and whatever, but it is a fun one. Just like any other break, it's fun if you hit, right? It's only 5 jerseys in there, but it's worth a shot, especially if they're over $500 a box. I think Fanatics sells them for $6. Yeah, Fanatics website has them at $5.99. I think if you do the math, this ends up being at that $5.99 price point. But if you want a whole box all to yourself, I think Jaspy's Instagram is selling it for $5.50. If you're feeling frisky. It's a lot of coin for one jersey, but I think once you start looking at what you could potentially get, then it starts looking really nice. All right, so 7 spots left. Sells out the break. Let's finish it. All right, Stephen K. picked up 3. In that last filler, Alan Murdoch picks up a spot. Last filler. And Jessica gets the final 3 spots. Excellent. Done. Break time. All right, thanks everyone. Good luck. Hi everybody, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. We are down to our last filler for that Fanatics Under Wraps autographed basketball jersey break. That's coming up in the next video if you're looking for that. This is pack break number 610. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Great job, boys and girls. Thank you. All the teams are in. Let's do the break first. Roll it, randomize it. 2 and a 6, 8 times for names and teams. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And then 8 times for the teams. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, here's the first half of the list right there. And there's the second half of the list right here. And let's print and rip. Got a rookie John Morant, red, nice. That's gonna go to Jessica and the Grizz. To NBA debut, John Morant, rookie red. All right, now let's see who's gonna win their way into the autographed jersey break. Only 4 winners. Fingers crossed, everybody. Good luck. Thank you. Roll it, randomize it. 3 and a 4, 7 times. Top 4 after 7. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. 5 through 30, sad times, but we'll get them next time. Top 4. Happy times for you. You're in the next video. Adam is happy. Joe is happy. Joe's happy again. Jessica's happy as well. Top 4 after 7. Thanks, everybody. We'll see you in the next video for the break. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. All right, thanks everybody. 7 times, I got that correct. Got the top 4. Let's reset those lists. Let's upload this video. Football's about to start soon, yeah? Where will I, There's that. Upload this video. Let's see if I could log into the Zon account here. I think it's HDMI 1. There we go. Looks like the game just started.
Charbonnet ended his college career at UCLA after starting at Michigan. First out for the Hawks.
And I think when you can't run the football, one of the things Geno Smith says he's taken over from Russell Wilson these last 3 years. Really been good and run the football and set up play action. Well, this year he's been back to that shotgun. But now the ability to run the ball is put on him. The offensive line, these receivers to produce through the air. Good pressure, quite a bit.
Well, we believe that keeps it on the ground and inside Easter on Charbonnet was off running. Right before he picks up the first down. Finally tackled by Kevin Mayo. Good one on Mayo, the rookie right guard, 11-yard pickup.
Remember, you can still vote on our poll. Who do you think is going to win tonight? Seattle -5 on the road, or Chicago +5? 53% saying Seattle. I have no play on this game today. I think I would have taken Seattle, though. So we'll usually when I post these polls, I'll give it to I'll give each team their opening drive before I close the poll. So if you are just joining us, and you want to share your thoughts, feel free. I was a week 1 bye in both of my fantasy leagues. Lost both last week. So my fantasy hopes and dreams are over. My chance at winning a bunch of money over. Sad times. All right, let's do the randomizer. We'll pause for a trade window, and then we'll break. Hi, everyone. Happy Unboxing Day. December 26th, 2024. We're going to do a 5-box break of that Fanatics Under Wraps basketball jersey break. All officially licensed, a pretty loaded checklist. This is random team break number 3 right over there. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Thanks to the people who bought their spots straight up. Congrats to the people who won their way in. Joe Lawson with Last Spot Mojo. Justin looking for a big hit. Yeah, me too. Let's try to pull some monsters for everybody. All 30 teams are in. Trade window is open. Let's roll it, randomize it. 6 and a 4. 10 times for names and teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10th and final time. Got Nancy down to Alan Matsui after 10. And then 6 and a 4, 10 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10th and final time. After 10, we got Portland all the way down to the Clippers. All right, Nancy, you got the Trailblazers and the Cavs. Steve with the Pistons, Jessica with the Heat, Nancy with the Thunder and the Kings, Joe with the Nets, Nancy with the Pelicans and the Rockets. Brian with the Spurs, Josh with the Bulls, Alan Matsui with the Hawks, Michael, you got my Lakers, Steve H with the Nuggets, Justin with the Mavs, Nancy with the Warriors, Justin with the Magic, Joe, Last Bond Mojo, Charlotte. Jessica with the Jazz, Greg with the Wizards, Joe with the Raptors, Alan with the Bucks, Justin with the Knicks, Jessica with the Timberwolves, Alan with the Suns, Nancy with the Sixers, Adam with the Grizz, Joe with the Boston Celtics and the Pacers, and Alan with the Clip Show. Let's order these alphabetically by team, and we're going to pause the video for a little bit. When we come back, we're going to see if there's any trades, then we'll have the break, so stick around. We'll see you on the other side. All right, video is paused. And Adam Pelly, by the way, got into the Prism Eminent mixer, just a 2-box mixer. Saints and Colts. Yeah, let's start figuring out what we're going to do after this break. And feel free to trade.
But you know, to check the mascot first before bringing food to a tailgate. Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Everyone's running the subway for free all new spicy football. Wait, subway man, what? That's right, they're bringing the heat with cream of sriracha, jalapenos, and all new ghost pepper bread. But hurry, these subs only here for a limited time.
JCPenney is all about the deals.
Now they're giving America
A really big deal.
A big fancy like deal?
Mucho más grande.
That's right, Jay.
A deal good for the weekend.
America? Come on!
Are you ready?
It's a really big deal.
Buy one, get 2 free sheets and pillowcases. Every brand, any size, all the colors.
Wow, that is a really big deal.
JCPenney. Make it count. Catch the savings.
Thursday Night Football brought to you by Verizon, the NFL powered by Verizon 5G and by the all-electric Acura ZDX. Million thanks to our great, incredible team that's been working through the holidays. What a group. Love you guys. Fantastic. Meanwhile, it starts to rain as you can see. Rain is at about a 20% chance. That has come to fruition, at least for the moment.
I know.
I couldn't. Teddy is spluttering about it. The Atlanta Falcons defense scored like 25 points. If it scored like league average or like receiving average, I would have been I couldn't believe it. I got crushed on my other league too. My God.
They did themselves in. They're playing catch up. And they've done a good job of protecting the football. But let's see if they can stay in this game early and see if he can play decision-making he can make.
That's on me, but the other game, our league though, man, I was. Looks like nobody's trading. I need a little extra space here. Fourth and 5, that might be the end of the Bears' first drive. So let's close the poll. Looks like 62% have Seattle -5. All right, welcome back, everybody. No deals were done, so the list you saw on the previous screen remains the same. List is officially printed out. Thanks, everybody, for getting in. I like this font, but it's a little too thin, right? I have to maybe put that in bold. All right, anyway, for you font fans out there, Jura, J-U-R-A is the font. All right, so we've got this whole case right here. So let's pop this open. Let's see what we got. Good luck, everybody. You can see on this camera right here all the action happening.
Coach called your number, you gonna take 50 cents. Dang, no. How you gonna celebrate and win? You gonna give everybody butterscotch candy?
The DraftKings new customers turn $5 into $150. You're back in the game instantly in bonus.
So as you saw on the product image and everything, a lot of opportunities for some big autographs here. So good luck, everyone. Great presentation here as well. Got a little drawer right here.
Turn your dreams into reality. The new Hunt, named KDB.com's best overall EV at everywhere.
There's like a little gatefold right here. There's a little card right there that'll have some additional information there. Let me actually change my camera focus settings right here. It's set a little close. Let's widen that out a little bit.
Today we'll capture a taste of the tailgate.
So you can see cool presentation here.
That sounds delicious. Andrew, how can we look?
All right, let's see who we got here.
Elaborate.
So working with Lime is challenging, like football. It's also green, like the gecko.
All right, Grizzlebees, what's going on? Happy holidays, Merry Christmas, Happy Hanukkah, Happy upcoming New Year. Should we play Who Am I? I am a 6'5", 215 shooting guard, small forward. Went to college at TCU. Former first-round pick, 30th overall. Played for one team my entire career. An NBA All-Rookie second-teamer as well. Who am I?
They sat back, respecting Geno Smith and his passing game, putting it on that offensive line in the running game. They're over 7.5 yards a carry on that opening drive to see if they make any adjustments here from Eric Washington to DC.
So it's the 26th. Here's random team break number 3. Not Tim Thomas. I probably should give you more stats right here, right? I'm pretty solid role player, I want to say. I think he's shooting a career high 23.7 points a game this season, 5.5 assists a game, and a career high 34.4 minutes a game for the Grizzlies. This is going to be for Adam. Can you guess the player, everyone? Who is the guard small forward for the Grizz? Adam knows he cheated since he already looked him up. It is going to be Bain. Desmond Bain. There it is. You got his autograph right here. Nice. Oh, right. I guess he's the. I guess you can cheat and look on the checklist too. So these are all officially licensed jerseys, so they're really nice. I hope we get more. We've got the Grizzlies. Look right there. Jordan Jumpman. Official retail tags. Jersey itself is on $20 plus the auto. All right, and I'll fold these all up nicely at the end of the break. Or when I finish the video, that is, we'll do it off camera. All right, good start. Next box. We don't have any more of these for group breaks, but if you go to our Instagram Live, we've got individual boxes as personal boxes. Instagram is our personal box channel. All right. Next, who am I? I'm a point guard. Kind of a bigger point guard. 6'7", 200-pound point guard out of Arkansas. Was the 6th overall pick. Played for one back in 2023. Who am I? How's he doing this season? About almost 17 minutes a game, 4.6 points a game, a couple rebounds and assists a game as well. He's still kind of easing his way into his NBA career. But expectations should be up there as the 6th overall pick.
Pistol for the first time on a 2nd and 1. Play action over the middle. It's caught. And very close to that first down. Slips to the progress. He has enough for the first down.
No guesses? Well, it is number 0, Anthony Black. Got the Ant Black, got the Fanatic sticker right here. Again, another officially licensed jersey. These are really cool. Got the Disney patch on there as well. Another nice jersey. Got the retail tags. No price on here. Still nice. You got the size tag on the bottom here as well. These are really cool. Play with the focus a little bit here. There you go. There's a little more crisp there. So that's for Justin and the Orlando Magic. right, next one. All right, so 2 active players already. That's nice. All right. We got our first retired player. Was a former 6'11", 240 power forward. Considered one of the greatest power forwards of all time. Known for his intensity, versatility, and defensive ability. As of 2024, he is one of the 5 NBA players who have won both the NBA Most Valuable Player Award and the NBA Defensive Player of the Year Award. 6'11", 240 playing weight, played for 3 teams my entire career. An NBA champion, an MVP, a 15-time All-Star, an All-Star Game MVP, a 4-time All-NBA first-teamer, an NBA Defensive Player of the Award winner, 9-time NBA All-Defensive first-teamer, a 4-time rebounding champion, part of the 75th anniversary team, a Hall of Famer, career 26,000 points, 17.8 points a game, 10 rebounds a game, and 3.7 assists per game. Gold medalist as well. And drafted 5th overall back in 1995. Who am I? Now, the only thing I know, some people might guess the player. I don't know which of the 3 teams he is, to be honest. Should be one of the 2. Not the 3rd team, but one of his first 2 teams. Also went back to his first team for a season or 2 as well. War number 21, 5, and 2. Drafted by the Timberwolves. Ended his career with the Timberwolves. That's right, Grizzlebees. KG. Hands off the glass, KG. Kevin Garnett. Now, which version of Kevin Garnett is this? Should be either Celtics or Timberwolves. No one really... Nets edition? We better not see Nets edition of KG. Although you do have a checklist. Ooh, this is going to be nice. It looks like Timberwolves edition. This is a nice jersey. It's a nice Mitchell and Ness jersey. There's a nice weight to it as well. Wait, what happened to my camera here? Oh, there it is. Thought I'd frozen for a second. Timberwolves. Got the nice logos up front. Old school looking jersey. Garnett on the back. It's Mitchell and Ness. The jersey itself is $300. That's awesome. That's going to be for Jessica and the T-Wolves. Nice one, Jess. All right, again, I'll fold these up nicely after I finish the break. All right, couple more to go. KG, put this KG card back. A little more trivia. Who am I? America's favorite game. I give you the clues. You guess the player. This is an active power forward center. An active player, born in San Diego. 6'11", 215. Went to Rancho Christian in Temecula. And then went to USC and then ended up being a 3rd overall pick. NBA All-Defensive First Team, All-NBA Rookie First Team, Pac-12 Player of the Year, Pac-12 Defensive Player of the Year, etc., etc., etc. Won a gold medal in the under-19 and under-17 teams. 5-star recruit. Currently, this season, averaging 15.7 points a game, 9.4 rebounds a game, a few assists a game, and almost a steal a game. Playing about 30 minutes a game as well. Wait, no, that's last season's numbers. Well, Wikipedia's not updated this player's page for some reason. Playing on a team that's playing some really hot basketball. All right, this season, averaging 18.5 points a game, 9 rebounds, and a few assists. So he's up to some good average, similar averages last year, maybe a tick up on the points per game. Yep, Rust has it. Evan Mobley for the hot Cleveland Cavs. They're 26-4 so far this season. They're atop the East. They're a few 3-4 wins ahead of the Celtics, so they're playing some really good basketball. That's going to go to Nancy. Cleveland, this is for you. Nice jersey, too. There's the Mobley autograph on a nice alternate jersey. Is this their alternates? It's really nice. You've got all the size tags, $120 jersey, plus the value of the auto, of course, on a team that's playing some really good basketball so far. All right, our 5th and final jersey. Good luck, everybody. We don't have any more for group breaks, but we do have personal boxes available on our Instagram channel, at Jaspy's Breaks. Instagram Live. Different website than the case breaks, jaspys.com. All right, and we're going to end up closing it out with a retired player. Ooh, just knocked over my camera. I'm a Hall of Famer, 7-time All-Star, 2-time scoring champion, 7-time All-NBAer. Had a career 19.6 points a game, 5.6 rebounds a game, 4.4 assists a game. Shot 33.8% from 3. Who am I? Played for a handful of teams my entire career. I feel like some injuries got to me towards the back end of my career. His cousin is Vince Carter. Was he drafted out of high school? I think he was, right? Yeah, I think he was drafted right out of high school, 9th overall in the 1997 NBA draft. 16-year career, Hall of Famer in 2017. Was born in Florida. I think went to high school in North Carolina. Grizzleby's got it. T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. Now, is this going to be... Which version of Tracy McGrady is this going to be? This is going to be Raptors version of Tracy McGrady. You got the Hall of Fame inscription right there. That's pretty sick. On the old school Raptors jersey, yeah, one of the best logos in hoops right here. That's pretty awesome. Joe Lawson with Toronto. You got the Mitchell and Ness jersey right here. These jerseys are pretty expensive. $325 plus the value of the auto. Definitely one of the greats. There you go, Joe. That's for Toronto. There you go, everybody. The nice, fun little break. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Thanks for watching. Thanks for breaking with me, and I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye-bye. Nice. Thanks for playing, everyone. Those are always fun breaks to do. Hey, no worries, Joe. Thanks for getting in, man.
This week's matchup could be unpredictable.
Hey, unpredictable things happen.
All right, give me a second here to put this break to bed. I got to fold all these back up.
How often does that happen?
Pretty often.
Yeah, but it doesn't happen that often.
Be surprised. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
All right, now I only see one order coming in. That's from Matthew, who got the Royals and Gilded. Matt, be sure to get a second team if you want to be eligible for that break credit. But that's it. That's the only order I have. So if you want to get something else going, go to JaspysCaseBreaks.com, browse around, grab a spot or a team or two, and let's see what else we can get into tonight. Thank you.
Choose to really care. Choose to go for it. Just choose. You have cause for those who choose to do more than simply move. Enjoy.
Wow, the Little Caesars really stepped it up with their stuff. Crazy Crush.
Order stuffed Crazy Crust for $9.49. It's your game day delivered with Little Caesars. Tis the season to catch the rest of the season for just $49. With NFL Sunday Ticket on YouTube TV, you can watch your favorite teams all in one place, as long as you can see the TV. NFL Sunday Ticket now just $49.
pressure up the middle. Bang, there it is. Geno Smith, good job of serving that coverage this time with the protection. He's able to find Jackson Smith and Jim Dungy. Up the middle, held on to the ball, and then locates 11 off to his left there for the first down.
That season ended with the double doink in the playoffs. Ignominious. The double doink. The talk right here. Charbonnet.
Abraham Lucas, the right tackle. You're going to see him back healthy. He's back the last few weeks. Over tackles. The bottom of 172 around this offensive line. They are able to, but opens up for Lucas to come around. Charbonnet running with an attitude tonight with this opportunity.
6 first downs for Seattle. 1 for Chicago. Smith. Fires. Caught. Side to side of the field. A strong bit by Tyler. Finance goes to the 15 years in the league. Picked up a third down his dad. Kevin did a great career as a Kansas City Chief.
Yeah, he goes right at Jalen Johnson. Not a lot of people do this. They will sell that downfield. They come back to the football. Number one is not get tested very often. That's got his defense. It's got the nickel there. Jordan, Johnson got that opening. He was able to right on the button.
Smith 6 out of 9. Now 7 out of 10. 39-yard line. Back on in. A couple 2nd and 8.
The year that Jackson Smith and Davis had over 1,000 yards, we all know what DK Metcalf can do. He's healthy, battled through some stuff this year. Tyler Lockett, going Noah Fant, this rookie tight end out of Michigan, A.J. Walker. Now you see the backfield with Charbonnet, with Ken Walker is healthy. And that's not a bad group to work with around Geno Smith.
2nd and 7. The Rocket in motion. No snap. Handled well. Under pressure. Spun down on the 42-yard line. Myron Howard takes it down there. Loss couple on the play. 4 third down for 11.
They gave him enough time to cover it. Just sit back and watch the second level of Tremaine Edwards and T.J. Edwards, 53 and 49. Just kind of taking away any time he's able to find his check down. There's no more pressure they want to get in there. There's the 2 linebackers going to squeeze in there. There's nowhere to go with the football.
Sack for Coward. 3rd and 10. There's a flag. Haven't seen that all night. T.J. Edwards put the pressure on. So, I forgot who was ripping the last game. Scott Novak. They were on the 2nd. We like games like that.
Yeah, we sure do.
Offside. On the offense, number 11, you line up offside. Nothing's a ball.
So it's 4th down.
Take a look at our defensive alerts. This is where the potential pressure could come from. And then that flash is a pressure alert, meaning this is where obviously that quarterback has got to be able to deal with the most obvious pressure to this defense. They were TJ Edwards, the running back for the West.
3rd punt. 6 punt. Under 9.
lemons and limes. It's the iconic refreshing flavor you crave, but with 3 grams of sugar. Real lemon, real lime, real juicy flavor. The future of soda is now, and it's called Pop. Pop, soda's back.
All right. Got that break put to bed. No other orders coming in here. Well, maybe it'll be a good time for me to start my dinner break, maybe. Unless Eric clicks. Eric clicks gets 3 in the eminent random number block. So now 6 of the 10 spots are gone. If we get this full in the next, not super hungry just yet, but if we get this thing done in the next 15 minutes, I'll do it.
iPhone 16 Pro on us. Plus more learn for 25 bucks. What a deal. Y'all giving it away too fast. People are smart.
And motivations with Will Levis. Mayo dip, be creamy. And your quarterback, dreaming. Mayo game day, be delicious.
So we'll give it to the 15-minute mark if that motivates anybody. Otherwise, you can wait after my dinner break.
It's time for the Thursday Spotlight presented by Acura. As the clock winds down on the regular season, the pursuit of records in the NFL is heating up. Eric Dickerson has held the single-season rushing record for 40 years. That's longer than either of the 2 head coaches in this game have been alive, but Saquon Barkley is striking distance. He needs 268 yards in his last 2 games. Gaspers here, guys. Dickerson did 16 games. Now Saquon at 17 for that 17 games.
Yeah, mine was good too. My
Really pouring salt in the wounds with the judges. It is terrific.
Exactly. Oh, these are so heavy. These eminent boxes are really heavy.
You saw Eric Dickerson play football like in the game years. You saw Eddie George on TV. Eddie George reminded me of the same upright. Yeah. He loves that record, Eric Dickerson. Just a part of Monday Night Football for you on the sideline. But Saquon Barkley, he's got 1 extra game, but so going to the record books. Everybody put an asterisk next to me like it's kind of sat here. DJ Moore is taking
So yeah, so if you're just joining us, that Eric Clicks just picked up 3 spots in that random number block. About an hour ago, Aaron picked up 3 spots. Eric picked up 3 spots. We need another 4 spots to go to sell it out. Now, I'm sure it'll sell out at some point tonight, but just to create a little bit of urgency here, if those 4 spots sell out by the 15-minute mark, then I'll do the break before my dinner break. Otherwise, if we hit the 15-minute mark and no other spots are gone, I'll just take my break and we'll probably do it sometime afterwards. I think we're actually just in sending the boxes themselves too. So I think they'll come separately. But if you want to, for future orders, if you want to hit that support button and let our team know, then we can combine your orders for shipping purposes. But I'm fairly certain because the Fanatics boxes are actually kind of nice. Like they were the gatefold and they slide out of the little drawer and all that, so they have a sleeve on there. So I think we're trying to send the entire box. But for future orders, yeah, we could definitely do that.
Jackson to the 38-yard line. That's second down and 7 on the Seattle side of the field.
Caleb, I thought had a chance to make it here, but he thought about it. He got out in front and he just kind of tried to stay in the way, set a screen, instead of picking up a block, and then Swift goes near him for some reason. Lucky he got up from that.
Second and 7, Roschon Johnson out there running back. Or in the guardian count, Johnson. Swift. In motion. Williams on the pressure.
Kind of an example of what we're talking about with Caleb Williams. He almost pre-snap half the field, and this is there's the motion by Conway Swift. Versus ball down the field, he can now be following snap right away. He's looking out the back. He got Swift.
3rd and 9. Great run. Still going to the 31-yard line. Goes DJ Moore.
That's been a big part of his game again this year. He always has to catch these quick throws. He almost has to build a rolling back for a death match. Good job getting out there. Caleb Williams. That's a good job. Darnell Price out there. Offensive tackle. Right in the backfield. Johnson never really had much of a chance. We talked with him this week, and he even thought that this year's 10th year might be one of his best. And if you look at the film and look at the shape that he stays in, he just jumps off the screen. If you're on film, watch the Seahawks defense.
All right, AJ Anderson. AJ picks up a spot in the eminent filler. 3 left. And I'll do it before my dinner break if you force me to do it. Nice. Justin's going to force me to do it. Excellent. All right, great rally, everybody. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Today's Thursday, the 26th, 24. Cardinals, Bucks, Rams, Chargers, Falcons, Bills, Chargers, Falcons, Bills, Cowboys, Lions. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a random number block randomizer for Pick Your Team 5, Eminent Pick Your Team 5. featuring these teams right here: Cardinals, Bucks, Rams, Chargers, Falcons, Bills, Cowboys, Lions. There's all the rules for the random number block right there. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Appreciate it. There are the numbers, and let's roll it. Randomized names and numbers. 6 and a 6, 12 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12th and final time. We've got Eric down to Aaron. And 6 into 6, 12 times for the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 12th and final time. 6 into 6, 12 times. After 12, we got 1 down to 6. So Eric, you have 1 and 8. Justin with 0 and 2. AJ with 7. Aaron with 9. Eric with 5. Justin with 4. Aaron with 3 and 6. Let's order these numerically here, and then we'll see you in the next video for the break itself. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye-bye.
Set up a screen. Swift. Take it down. Lead away. Fake. Fourth down and long. They'll try to get the field goal.
And much better job this week, especially the outside strategy that DJ Corbin in this offense. That time when Hoffman is able to chase that one down from behind. Good job of using his vision there to expect that one.
Carlos Santos lining it up. Ball pitched out to 30, 2-yard attack.
All right, let me build out the other spreadsheet, and we'll get this going as well.
3-3.
All right, so Arizona, Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay, it says Eric has Tampa Bay. No, Eric must have the Seahawks then.
Or because it's raining or something. What if we had some extra motivation? This year,
Yes, he does. I just put his name in the wrong spot. All right.
risks can help us quit.
Arizona, Tampa Bay, Rams, Chargers, Atlanta, Buffalo, Dallas, Detroit. Great.
The end zone is called. Ready to get in the game? DraftKings Sportsbook is the #1 place to bet touchdowns this NFL season. And they have tons of live betting options to choose from. And now DraftKings is hooking you up with an
Last Spot Mojo also goes to Eric Clicks and the Browns.
Your next live bet is at your fingertips. All you gotta do is download the DraftKings Sportsbook app, enter the promo code, and snag your sweet live betting offers. But hurry, it's only for a limited time. Browns.
Get a great deal on the vehicles that winter is no match for.
Now, the Eminent 6 will obviously go into. I'll put that into a filler after my dinner break. How about that? Give people a chance to get those teams if they want to. So if you want to get your team straight up, now would be the time. This in the next hour or so, or 45 minutes or so, however long all this takes.
Cheap brand dealer today.
Come see the Royal Caribbean.
Looks like someone did get a team. That must be Kupperman's order. Yeah, Adam got the Rams in the next Eminent case, and has the warm and fuzzy feeling of making the filler a little less expensive. Listen, if someone gets like the $35 Cardinals, the $40 Falcons, maybe even the $60 Raiders, right? That'll lower the cost of the filler significantly, and that'll help us sell out this break 6 a little more quickly.
I know Malibu Kelly with it. No, he wasn't for that. Okay. Not there.
Two and a half to go. Ball at the 30-yard line. Smith leads it off. Nice run here. 9 yards pickup.
Figure out where my camera focus will need to be on this. I think we're ready to go here. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a whole case of 2024 Fanatics Under Wraps Eminent Football 10-box. Pick your team number 5. A lot of great stuff in this Eminent to chase, a lot of low-numbered stuff, excellent checklist. You know, we got parallels, specialty ones, dual, short-printed autos. I don't know if I've seen any of those yet. So, pick your team 5. Big thanks to this group for making it happen and pick your team 5. Let me adjust the focus on here a little bit. So here on a Thursday, pick your team 5. Eric with Last Spot Mojo. There's everybody else. We did put some teams into a random number block. We did that in a different video. If you're looking for that, that'll be in a different video. So it'll be a serial number just for pick your team 5 involving just these teams right here. All right, now, here's a fresh case of the Eminent. My knife here. So we're going to use this cart as my staging ground here. Move some of these things out of my way. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. All right, first one out of the gate is going to be Aaron Rodgers. Silver ink autograph. Nice, let's pull back on the focus a little bit here. Nice. And that is 9 out of 10. Maybe try auto-focusing here. Come on, camera. He doesn't want to autofocus here. Looks like I'm just going to have to do this manually here. Right, there's the 9 out of 10. There's a closer look at the autograph. And Adam's saying he's a short print. Nice. So that's going to go to... That's going to go to you, Adam. Nice. Adam Kupperman gets his Jets straight up, gets the Aaron Rodgers. Is he playing another season in New York? I don't know. We'll find out. You know where I'm going to have no space for this, believe it or not. Set those back there. Probably not, but yeah, it's still future Hall of Famer Aaron Rodgers.
So during the break, you got time to lock and build up to DeMarcus Walker.
Trying to look at, are there odds for the short editions, short prints? No, I don't think so. Anyway, nice hit. All right, next is a Ram, Puka Nacua. Nice silver ink auto. 23 out of 99. The Rams are a random number block team, so number 3 is for Aaron. Like the big 8x10s. It's a really sharp looking set here. Just something different to add to the collection, you know? How about Adonai Mitchell? Got a rookie auto here. Sometimes. There we go. $22 out of 50. Colts. Who's got the blue horseshoes? That's going to be for Eugene. All right. Next is the bus, Jerome Bettis. Eric Clicks with the Steelers. Love his auto. Got the football drawing right there. Big bus, 82 out of 99. Next is Xavier Worthy. Silver ink autograph. Kansas City. That's going to be Aaron. He's heating up. 4 out of 50.
Look, no one's naming teams after birds just to sell.
Booking app I used didn't have it. Slightly I ate it, didn't know my reservations inside. Or know what I like to eat. Not bad.
Yeah. Another McConaughey and Woody Harrelson commercial. I just, for the first time, ladies and gentlemen, watched True Detective. It's been recommended to me for a while. I finally got around to it over Christmas. Pretty good. Thought it lived up to the hype, at least to me. Next is Raiders. Jim Plunkett. Nice. Raiders will definitely be looking for a quarterback in the offseason. This is 89 out of 99. Eric Clicks with my Raiders.
These are nice boxes.
Real nice. This jersey one? Yeah, they're real nice. It's the basketball.
That's nice. All right, Joe.
Yep?
Yep.
All right, I'll see you, Thomas. Have a good one, man.
You too.
I'll see you Sunday, right?
Yes.
Sunday. is Teddy Bruschi. Pats, that's going to be Tristan. Got the Patriots straight up. 4 out of 99 on that one, Tristan. We got, how many more do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got a few more to go. Next up is Brock Purdy, the Brock Lobster. Do 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 do. Steve Locke and the Niners. There you go, Steve. 13 out of 99. Happy Christmas. Got a Brock Purdy going your way. Weird season for the Niners this year, but they'll regroup, they'll retool. Next. We got a Jamar Chase. What a season he's been having. That's Michael and the Bengals. 75 out of 99 on that one. And empty box right here, last one. We got another 10-box case in the store right now. That would be Pick Your Team 6. If you're watching live, after my dinner break, I'm going to put that Pick Your Team 6, the remaining teams, into a random number block style filler. If you want to avoid that, try to sell it out straight up, please grab your teams now. All right, last one. Good luck, gang. It's Jahmyr Gibbs. Nice Jahmyr Gibbs. That's a random number block team. Nice, and that's going to be 97 out of 99. So we go by that digit right there. And it's AJ with Detroit 7. There you go, AJ. There you go, gang. That was the break. 2024 Fanatics Under Wraps Eminent Football. 10-box, pick your team number 5. Next one's in the store. I'm Joe, and I'll see you next time for the next break. Bye-bye. And we got the checklist right there too. So, you know, you're always going to know what you're chasing. If you're chasing a specific player, you know, grab the same teams just kind of as much as you can. And then more often than not, they're eventually going to have to get pulled. There's only a finite amount of cases out there in the world. So you could play the little game of, I guess you could play like, hey, every box that we open where you don't see, you know, where we don't see your player could be in the next one.
Threw a couple passes, one
passed over. One. But every time you save one, or find a home for another, it makes it all worthwhile.
Every year, Subaru Share the Love Bank donates millions of dollars to charities like the ASPCA.
Get 2.9% for 72 months, and Subaru and other retailers will make a minimum $300 donation to charity.
Here's a preview. Wow, you're a Jedi.
It's amazing.
What happens next?
The Disney Plus Hulu Max bundle. Plan starting at $16.99.
So, we have to ask, where'd you get your nickname sauce?
Best friend gave me a nickname when I was a kid, and it just kind of stuck.
Yeah, but your high school yearbook quote was, I'm going to use my name to sell buffalo wings during football.
Come on, you can't believe everything we read.
This is your yearbook.
You think I chose to have this delicious nickname just to sell people?
6-piece boneless wings. Buy one, get one from Buffalo Wild Wings on Uber Eats.
Oof. Stop paying for that old phone. Don't be. You know, at Verizon, we'll pay off your phone, and you'll get iPhone 16 Pro with Apple Intelligence on us. Now with Genmoji, that's a value of up to $1,800, only on Verizon.
Saturday, 3 games, 1 place. It's NFL Network Saturday triple header. First, Herbert and the Chargers.
All right, Colton picks up Prism Baseball, Jaguars. Prism Baseball? No, the 2-box football mix. There's no Jaguars in baseball. In the Prism Eminent filler, or the Prism Eminent mixer. 1 box of Prism, 1 box of Eminent. Gets the Jags. Be sure to get that second team, Colton, if you want to be part of the break credit. Tristan wants to be part of the break credit in that break. It's Texans, Jets. That's 1 entry. Atlanta and Minnesota, that's another entry for a chance at break credit. And gets absolute 1, Falcons. It drops tomorrow. Patrick picks up Eminent 6, Cardinals. Donald picks up Diamondbacks and Guardians, Prism Baseball. Diamondbacks, Guardians. And that's it. That's all I got for order. So nothing sold out at the moment. This Eminent number 6 is going to go into a random number block when I come back. So if you want to, have the warm and fuzzy feeling of getting that filler get a little less expensive, grab a team or two. $40 Falcons, $60 Raiders, that'll be a big help. Or if you want to go big, get the Bears for $180 or the Buccaneers for $150. Checklist is right there in the item description. Check it out. Thanks, everybody. Be right back. Wrapping up the dinner here. Only 2 orders coming in here. Scott picks up the Browns for tomorrow's Absolute 2. Pre-orders are up. As always, get your teams before someone else does. And Steve H going with 3 in TC Update. 2 boxes of Hobby. That would be a fun one to do. That's down at 20. It's only $34.99. Is this from a fresh case? Update Hobby. I don't think we have any of that in my cabinet. It must be, right? If we're doing 2-box breaks, there's 6-box breaks, 2, 4, 6. Yeah, I think break 4 will be from a fresh case. So there's that TC update, and that is indeed from a fresh case. Up, Rex? I have no idea who that person is. Shinosuke Ogasawara. No idea who he is. So you're saying that the Cubs are already giving up on Roki? They're looking for other options? Maybe they do have some insider knowledge. All right, just posting the next Eminent random number block. So the Eminent 6 random number block is only a couple dollars more expensive than the other one. It features a couple of the bigger teams right there as well. So that's a 10 spotter. And that'll sell out Eminent 6. And then once we do that, I can post another Eminent 7. All right, so we're already pretty much at the bottom of the hour, so maybe we can get something going by the 45-minute mark. The most recent, we've only seen 2 orders over my dinner break. One was for tomorrow break, and the other, about 20 minutes ago, was from Steve H., who got 3 in this break right here. So let's highlight that on the screen. 20 left. It's only $34.99. 2 boxes, 2 hobby boxes, fresh case, MLB debut patch hunting. How's your Christmas, Rex? Do you know anything exciting? I wonder when team meets with, do you think they immediately know who? I don't know. I think it's just like any other negotiation, you know. When you get a new employee at the store, same thing, right? It's like, is this person going to be a good worker or a bad worker? You know, you get your first impressions, you get an idea, but Yeah, for work's sake, it's finally, yeah, holidays are finally over. You can relax a little bit. But yeah, I think it's like any other, relationship, work relationship. When you get a new person in, are they going to be good or are they going to be bad? When it comes to a work situation where you're highly recruited, you just don't know. I mean, you really don't know what people, what they present during an interview. When you're being recruited, some people are super open, some people aren't. Sometimes the agent likes to keep things close, and be really mysterious. Some agents are a lot more open. So it really just depends on it'll change for every player and their representation. Obviously, if you know some of the bigger sports agents out there, kind of know how Scott Boras is going to operate. You kind of get an idea there. But for the most part, I don't know. So I think it just really depends, because you don't know what other people are saying in other teams' rooms. You know what I mean? Like, let's say, the Imanaga patch was pulled. I think this is still out there, right? The Paul Schemes. That's a random team break, ladies and gentlemen. Remember that. $35. You can get randomized to Pirates. You can get pulled that MLB debut patch. It's a long shot, but there is a shot. And worth the $35, I think. But yeah, it's like, let's say Roki Sasaki is meeting with a bunch of different teams, right? And especially with the language barrier, too. I don't know what his English level is, but especially with the language barrier, you're just not going to get any idea. There was a great article in ESPN, I think. Buster Olney and a couple other writers had collaborated on the story about the Juan Soto, kind of sort of behind the scenes in the Juan Soto chase, sweepstakes, if you will. And everyone played it, at least from what I remember from the article. I think like both the way the Mets approach it and the way the Yankees approach it was different. And both teams thought they were, both teams thought they were going to be in it. But I think you do get a sense, maybe not from the first meeting, then because that story went on to say, at a moment when Steve Cohen, the Mets owner, thought, I don't think we're going to be in this. He got a phone call from Scott Boras saying, hey, if we can just get this and this done, then, so I think the agent at some point in the process will hint to other teams, listen, not super interested, unless, so then from the other side, they'll be like, but if we added this, so you kind of get, it's all leverage and negotiation and all that. I don't think in these high level negotiations for like star players, I don't think a team will immediately know one way or the other. At least at the high end level where multiple teams are vying for a player. I think Steve Cohen said he was shocked when he got the call and said we were that close and we just need ABC and then the deal will be done, But I'm sure there's got to be surprises one way or the other. I'm trying to think. I feel like there have been a few situations where teams thought they had a player, but then usually the shock comes from, oh shoot, someone offered, $10 million more a year or whatever on the contract, or added the extra 2 years, and serious overpays. There could be some surprising thing, Oh, like Otani with the Dodgers? I don't know. I don't know the whole story behind that. The Otani and his agent is notoriously like they're private. They really have things buttoned up. There's no leaks, and they don't leak themselves. You know, a lot of times, sometimes you'll see a story, and you get the feeling that the agent leaked that story to try to get a little more leverage on a contract here and try to make the market look a little more active for a particular player. But when so yeah, I don't know. I don't know if the Dodgers. I know the Dodgers were confident that they made the best pitch. You know what I mean? And I'm sure in the back of their heads they thought, yeah, sure, we tick all the boxes of everything he wants. But I don't know. I mean, I don't know if you could ever fully say for a free agent of that caliber, like him, Otani, where they're ever like, oh yeah, we definitely got this, But I don't know. Maybe they did, but that story hasn't come out yet. Maybe we won't even hear that story until later. Maybe they'll say, yeah, we knew we were the front runners because his agent hinted at that or something like that. Maybe that story comes out later, but as far as I know, I think most of the time you just don't know, especially with the high level free agents. Oh, the Cubs are upset that the Roki meeting was leaked. Leaks in that front office. I mean, it's a little sloppy if they were trying to keep it a secret, but the Dodgers, I feel like there was no whispers about Blake Snell until the time they announced the signing. So for their part, I feel like the Dodgers have kind of have it buttoned up a little bit. It's kind of a crappy game here. Fourth quarter, 6 minutes left. Seattle 6, Bears 3. Excuse me.
This is beautiful. Third down defense. Sit back in zone. Trust in that front to be able to get the pressure. But watch how they leverage the football. Watch how the defense sits back. You got a blocker out in front. You got 3 defenders coming in to make the play. Just don't let him get back to the outside. Force it back inside. Exactly what they did. And there's the Bears jersey to bring it down. That's perfect execution. Put the angle away. Meanwhile, here goes Dixon. This is front 13 point of the game. Bearcats 4-4. And here is the throw by Johnny 12. 5 throws. Into the fourth. Still a 3-point game. It's over.
Yeah, Eric looks like a horrible game. Amazon doesn't like this. Amazon's like, we didn't pay all this money for this.
That's why we power Next Gen Stats. Give fans more.
Yeah, I saw images of that Happy Gilmore 2 teaser. Like, did I read that it's going to be released directly to Netflix? Doesn't seem like they have too much confidence in that movie, if that's the case. Ooh, look at that! Eric just picked up 5 spots in the Eminent 6 filler. So he's halfway in there. Anybody else want to help him out? You don't have to get 5 like Eric. You can just get 1.
Smoke, huh? That sounds delicious. Andrew, I was a little conceptual. Is the Geico gecko? Elaborate. So working with Lime is challenging, like football. It's also green, like the gecko. What's up,
That's right, Al Michaels is 80, but he's still calling an NFL game.
Well, mine has Andrew Beckler. Cool.
For savings and service, get more with Geico.
Hey, I have a fever.
I don't feel so good either.
This is not just 1 hour delivery.
You know, hopefully when I'm 80, I'll still be able to be ripping cards.
Those who can't take a timeout. Walgreens.
Oh, so all of his projects are going straight to Netflix. But why would I would still think they would want to try to release it in theaters too. Why would they just limit themselves just to streaming?
Pressure alert is closer to and eventually bring him down. There's been a lot of moving bodies. The red circles all over Caleb Williams down. 6 sacks.
Nice. Caleb Williams has been sacked 6 times tonight. 66 times this season, 4th most in the season in NFL history. Look at that offensive line in the offseason for the Bears. So down to 5 left in the eminent filler. Eric Clicks just picked up 5. That's got to inspire someone to get at least 1. And we can get another eminent break going. I wonder why they put this game at Thursday Night Football. I believe these games are selected in the preseason, before the season starts. So Amazon Prime, Amazon buys the rights to Thursday Night Football. And then, I don't know how this process works, but I know that the networks pick the games. So it's not like, you know, so like obviously it'd be chaos if you know, in week 5 Amazon goes, you know what, we don't like this, or in week 5 they look down the schedule, the records are looking bad. Amazon can't just be like, oh, I don't want this game anymore. I'm gonna take that Sunday Night Football game, that looks pretty good, you know. But then they'd be stealing from NBC, you know. So who has the right to keep the games, who doesn't, you know? So you can't just, it's not like Amazon just picks a game every week that they want to put on. It'd be chaos. They figure all this out beginning of the season. There are flex spots though. I think like you can get, and that's an agreement between all the networks, that a game can be flexed to Sunday Night Football or something like that, or Monday Night Football. Forget how that works, but there are ways to flex in and out of a game to get a better spot. But I think that only happens at certain points of the season. You can only do it certain amount of times. But I want to say it just depends on like money and negotiating. I don't know who gets to pick first for like from a pool of games to put on Sunday night or Monday night. You know what I mean? Does ESPN get to choose first? And they're like, okay, we're gonna start with the Monday night games, you know, and then just do that, or is it something else? I don't know. Yeah, someone help Eric out. He just picked up half of the random number block spots. That's got to inspire someone to get at least 1. Nice. Eugene just picked up a spot in the Hit Parade Holiday Edition filler. A couple spots there. It's a Mosaic Hobby Pack. And it looks like it's a buy one, get one. So maybe we can run a couple fillers that way. So give that a shot. Do I like the fact that NFL is broadcast on Netflix? Yeah. That was pretty interesting. I think there were some technical difficulties early on. I think I was still sleeping. I missed that. Missed the first like half hour or so. But no, I think it's a good idea. The streaming situation. I think Netflix realizes that live sports is really lucrative because that's the one thing that people will still go and make. It's appointment viewing. There's just no other time to do it. So you get good eyeballs there, good advertising. So I think it's a smart move by them. It's a Netflix deal, same as the Amazon deal. No, obviously not. Netflix only has 2 games on Christmas, and Amazon has all Thursday Night Football games. So it's a different deal, obviously. Wait, does Netflix have a deal for next year? That I don't remember. What about 2025? Right. So they have the rights to air Christmas Day games in 2024, 25, and 26. So obviously, no, all the deals are different between all the networks. So Netflix is only doing 2 Christmas games for the next 2 more seasons now. They had just finished their one yesterday. Whereas Amazon's deal is completely different. It's Thursday Night Football, primetime Thursday night for, 17, 18 weeks? All right, Dylan picks up 3 in TC Update. Getting us about halfway there, I think. Thank you, Dylan. Nice. Heath gets us over halfway there. Gets 2 in the Topps Chrome Update break. That's from a fresh case, by the way. Gets 2 in the Holiday Edition. Straight up. Nice. We definitely need some help there. And gets 2 in Hit Parade Baseball Dual Case. All right, baseball fans. We got TC Update down to 15. That's certainly something that I would love to do. So that's halfway there. Can't believe Caleb Williams made that throw. Heath just got a spot in Hit Parade Baseball. Right, and it was doing some work on Holiday Edition as well. There's the filler for Holiday Edition. Remember that Eminent, Eric Clicks bought 5 spots, bought half the spots not too long ago. I'm sure he would love the help. Gosh, it's almost been 15 minutes ago.
Did you see that play, Joe?
Yeah, where he was running and then threw something stupid and then DJ Moore ended up catching it.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why Caleb Williams was the #1 overall pick. Imagine if the Bears actually gave him an offensive line.
I didn't realize how far from soccer.
Whether your phone's broken or not, we've got you. With Verizon, anyone can trade in any phone, any condition. It's your last chance to get iPhone 16 Pro with Apple Intelligence on us. And iPad and Apple Watch Series 10, all 3 on us. That's up to $2,000 in value, only on Verizon.
You pick me up.
At 31-2.
Sign and drive with 0 down and 0 due at signing. Contact your Volvo retailer to learn more.
Everyone's running the Subway for free, all new spicy football. Wait, Subway did what? That's right, that
takes a team. A community that writes off no one and believes in the potential of everyone. Protect spaces where children don't just get by, but thrive. And chooses to not just listen.
Rex has a great local story. I'll be the judge of that, Rex, whether it's great or not. Town about 17 miles away. $1 million Powerball winner last summer. It was all over the news. If the winner hadn't come forward, everyone needed to check the news. Christmas Day. Wow, that is a great story. Christmas Day, a couple cleaned out their car and found a ticket stashed in between the car seats. Checked the numbers. It was the winner. It was the $1 million winner. What's the deadline to collect a jackpot or any kind of winning? A year? Two? Less than that? A year? I mean, most people don't even get close to that. Can you imagine? I guess it would be better not knowing that you threw away a winning $1 million ticket. But they should be able to. They have records of where each ticket is sold, I'm pretty sure. 180 days, okay. I'm sure they could be like, hey, if you bought a Powerball ticket in the summer at, Joe's Liquor, Joe's Mini Mart, like, check your tickets. I think they should be able to narrow it down to where it was sold. Where do I think Corbin Burns goes? I have no idea. I feel like the Corbin Burns front has been really quiet. So either Corbin Burns and his agent they're operating in stealth mode, or there's just hasn't been a lot of word. I think you got to throw it, Caleb. Ooh. Oh, caught. Wow, what a catch. Don't know. I mean, the rumors have been generally maybe go back to Baltimore. Maybe they'll re-sign him. They could use a guy like that at the top of the rotation. I've heard Red Sox. I've heard Mets. So they're I'm sure everyone's kicking the tires on Corbin Burns, though. I think I've heard Dodgers only if Corbin Burns doesn't get the long-term deal that he likes. If he doesn't get like a big $6-7 million, 7-year deal or something, if he gets a deal he doesn't like, I feel like the Dodgers could swoop in for like a high average annual value, like short deal, like a 2 to 3 year deal. I can see the Dodgers doing something like that, doing a little short-termer, but pay him a lot of money for each year. I think Dodgers are always going to be opportunistic about those kind of deals. But outside of that, I don't know. Oh, that's poor clock management. Oh, they did announce where it was sold. Okay. Gosh, yeah. I know. I mean, those lottery tickets, like, you got to be careful with those. But I don't know. That's on the couple. They had bought a ticket, but it was stashed in between car seats. Like they stashed it there, or did it get squeezed in there? They weren't looking for it right away, like the day after? That's sloppy. That is sloppy. Oh, does Amazon have a wild card game as well? I wonder if they have those schedules up or networks up already.
That's going to be pass interference because he had it beat by a couple of steps. But instead, it's out of bounds. You do take the half court into the defender there.
I guess they will have a wild card game in 2025. I think Peacock did a streaming game last year, but it was only a one-time thing.
Seattle beat Chicago earlier this year, 6-3. Mariners beat the White Sox in Chicago on July 29th. There you go. History repeats.
Could they ever go 6-6?
Yeah, I mean it's gonna get complicated trying to figure out where to see a football game.
Anything can happen here. 4th down and 10. Seahawks take their time out here. So we get a first down, we're going to get 30. Chicago.
Oh, maybe it was an older couple? Well, hey, what did the news report say? Or maybe the news report didn't state who they were? Wow. I guess they weren't able to hit that field goal from that distance. It's either going to be a turnover on downs or it's going to be... Doesn't really matter. It's turnover anyway. What an awful game. I can't believe there aren't more orders coming in. I feel like people would have abandoned the game already. So, Eric Clicks, ladies and gentlemen, and this is now suddenly 20 minutes ago, got 5 spots in this eminent random number block. That has inspired 0 people to get spots. But if you're just joining us, maybe it'll inspire you. Got 5 spots 20 minutes ago, got us halfway there. I don't need you to get 5 spots, but I do need at least one person to get 1 spot. And maybe that'll result in another person getting another spot, so on and so forth. That's what we call momentum. We love momentum. Maybe we can get that going by, maybe we're already at the top of the hour pretty much. Maybe 15 minutes past the hour and we might be able to get something going. Back from my Christmas vacation. Hopefully everyone's Christmas has gone well. Hanukkah is ongoing, I think, if you celebrate that. Whatever you celebrate, enjoy it. Hopefully you're enjoying it. Or enjoyed it. I guess New Year's, another holiday coming up next week. So, yeah, thanks everyone for spending a bit of your holiday week with us. If you want to get something going, jaspyscasebreaks.com. Let's make it happen.
There's always next year, have a 5-year coach. New coach, new everything. What can I tell you?
A lot of fun. That was fun. 6-3.
It was for a 6-3 game. Led to a strap off. Geno Smith had smiled. They're still alive. They need help. They need help.
Get back Saturday night, watch the Cardinals and the Rams. See what happens. See if they get their shot.
6-3, our final score. The JC Penny Postgame Show coming your way.
Why do you wrestle? When people look at me, the first thing they see is what's missing. If I win, everyone will be missing.
So we got some teams still mathematically in it. Falcons are still mathematically in it. Commanders, Seahawks, Buccaneers. Good win for the Seahawks. They're going to need that. In the AFC, Chargers, Broncos, Colts, Dolphins, even the 7 and 8 Bengals are still in it.
Options open.
Every big college, I see Russell. So far, Drexel's the only one that made off with career from ASU. The best college recruiter in the world over there.
The best I got out for you is to walk.
I mean, Bengals have. If they beat Denver, they've got a 12% chance. They got some. They need some other teams to lose. They got a lot of teams jump over, but that'd be kind of amazing if they were able to pull that off. Seahawks could win their division outright. Buccaneers, Falcons are still battling for the division. They could win their divisions outright.
I'm not letting him quit wrestling, and I'm not letting him quit school.
Gotcha. Anthony, go create the call. There's gonna be somebody standing across from you on a mat.
All right, Eric Clicks gets 3 more spots in that random number block.
I wanted to tell you how much I look up to you.
That gets it down to 2. I mean, I don't want to.
When they see you, they don't see someone who's
I don't want to put too much pressure on you, Eric. But at this point, I feel like you should just get the last 2 spots.
You can show them that anything is possible.
Oh my God, is that guy missing a leg? That's my son. Are you not gonna cheer?
I used to be angry all the time, but I'm not angry anymore.
Tell you what, Eric, if you get 1 more spot, I'll give you the last spot for free.
Jimmy 16, only on Prime Video.
Welcome everybody to the JC Fanny Goats Game Show. Well, it might not have been pretty, but after traveling for a short week, Seattle picked up a much-needed win and beat the Bears 6-3 is your final. That's right, that's the final score, 6-3. All right, so with that, let's take a look at the NFC West standings. Now,
You'll do it. Yeah, 10% off, basically, of all those teams.
on Saturday. And with that, we welcome you and everybody. I'm Kurt Thompson, alongside Tony Gonzalez, Ryan Fitzpatrick, Andrew Woodward, and Richard Sherman. Bears fans are chanting "Sell the team," but right now,
Yeah, Steve, thanks. I was just about to say.
is it positive for them, Sherm? If you're on this team right now, how you feeling in that locker room?
Well, there were some guys that said this game took years off of their lives, and other guys felt like they played a great game because they helped Chicago Bears.
No, it's all good. Rex, sorry, man. I'm gonna have to refund you as well.
But this is a win is a win.
That's we see the game without a touchdown this year in the NFL.
He hasn't won too hard. He has the Rams-Niners game.
Yes, well, I mean, Seattle, they're watching intently now on Saturday night, right? They got to see if Arizona can pull off the upset. I don't think if you're on the offense for Seattle, you take much away from this game. Besides running the middle screen 4 times. They get the middle screen going. There wasn't a whole lot going on for Seattle.
All right, there's that last spot, Eric. That's for you.
Bad right now. I'm trying to look at these stats right here. I don't understand. I don't understand it. A guy like DK.
But Steve, Rex, good news. I'm gonna post a fresh case of Eminent, so you can just buy your team straight up. So give me a second on that. Get a case of Eminent as well.
They're going to be a playoff team. I mean, let's hopefully we can see a little bit more action out of that offense.
All right, positive. You snapped a 2-game losing streak. You've now guaranteed a winning season under new head coach Mike McConnell. So when you look at this Bears side of things, you've now lost 10 straight. Okay, we get it. There's been so much drama around this whole year, up and down. What are you thinking right now if you're the Bears?
Well, I would say Caleb's streak is over. The interception streak. There we go. We can stop talking about it, all right? So we can throw it down the field a little bit more now. I mean, at the end of the game there's a lot of things that are wrong, but if you just visit the end of the game, you know, the play doesn't come in, they have to burn a timeout, and then they're getting cover 0. And then guess what? You're getting after that, sure. Cover 0. Let's have a plan. Let's not throw off our back foot. Let's get rid of the ball. We try to put it down the field to Roman Duce and throw it out of bounds, but let's have a plan and show that we're an NFL football team and try to make a play at the end.
Too many of these late game situations for them this year. You just don't look like they have a great plan. And once you show that you don't have an answer for 0, they're just going to keep bringing it until you do something else other than catch the ball, run backwards, and try to heave the ball down the field. So you you want to see that part better, but again, like I said in the pregame, you want to see this team fight. Like, I just want to see some passion.
Matt, I'm sorry, but that spot's reserved for Eric.
You saw the Cowboys, they were eliminated. They found out that day they were eliminated from postseason play, and you saw them go out there and have some fun.
Marshall said it. He said, you guys watch how the rest of the season plays out. No matter what, this is how we're playing. I thought that was a great indication. Really, McCarthy in this locker room that they have in Dallas. But this one, you haven't seen that. You haven't seen that statement from somebody in this locker room that says, we will not stand for this anymore. We're going to change it.
I need you to buy that last spot, Eric.
Because they play well. And you talk about defense first. Defense, held them down. 6 points in the ball game. You expect to win that ball game in national football. And you overteam 6 points.
Yeah, I'm going to need you to buy that last spot. Otherwise, someone else is going to keep grabbing it. Sorry, Matt. I had made an offer to Eric that if he buys one more spot, that I give him the last spot for free. So he'll just have all the spots. He's already 8 deep on this anyway, so. So I need you to buy that spot, Eric. And then we can roll. Now, in the meantime, while Eric's getting that spot. Yeah, sorry about that, Matt. But as soon as it got, no one else was buying those spots except for Eric, and then all of a sudden everyone started getting interested in that spot. No, but I made that offer to Eric. But Matt, Steve, Rex, I'm posting the next eminent full case right now. So if you just want to buy a team outright, I think that would be appreciated if we can get the next one going. You know, there might be some specific teams that are interest you. You should be able to. There's one left, Eric. Cause I just refunded it back, so maybe it'll take a second. So try refreshing that page or going to that link again.
So it is a little bit of a failure on the play caller to not have solutions for him, or at least not have them trained in his mind. Whether he misses.
Now for everybody else,
You see him looking at the tablets all the time. Look, if they give us this look again, we're going to give you this call. This is where the ball has to go. Those are the type of things you want to see. You want to see progress in game, and it just didn't happen.
There's just a couple of layup plays, you know what I mean? Like Cole Kmet, really, yeah, catch like he's a good tight end, just go 5 yards and turn around. That's positive offense. That's what they need to come up with some plays. There are some layups for this kid. And maybe he's missing them. You talked about the pregame, for sure.
here's pick your team 7 right there. For eminent right there. So if there's like a specific team that you were going for, it should be available.
So hopefully for Bears fans, that day will come next season because it's not happening right now. But we are going to focus on the Seahawks for a second. They did win this game, and Geno Smith is skating by now. It's really hard to lose the player.
Well, Gino, it didn't have to be pretty. But you told us this would require more effort out of everybody. Describe the effort you saw in your defense.
I thought the defense was tremendous. At this point, we don't care how we get wins. We just want to win games. I don't care.
There you go. Thanks, Eric. I got you.
But, yeah, man, it was a hard-fought game. Our defense was lights out. And if they finished it at the end right there, I mean, that was big time.
What did Chicago do to keep your offense out of the end zone?
I think they that was the rain at the perfect time. Not a rainy day, but they played good defense, man. Hats off to those guys. They're a talented bunch.
Thanks, Eric.
For granted. And,
Appreciate you.
we could have done some things better, but we'll clean it up when we get back home.
Now the next, nice. Steve gets the Niners and pick your team 7. And there you go. Thank you, Matt. Matt's going to jump in on something else. He's going to get 2 in that Hit Parade Holiday Edition filler, which is a buy one, get one. We're only selling 16 spots. We'll double up your names. We'll do the pack break, and then 8 of you will, 8 of the 32 spots are going to get extra spots. So thank you for that, Matt.
Not going to watch the game.
Yeah, they can't, you know, because you can't do anything about it. It's hard to watch things you can't control, but you, like you said,
Now let's set up the spreadsheet. 12, 26, 24. Nice. Steve gets the Commanders in break 7. That's a big team off the board. I mean, with a little luck, we might be able to get that another one of these done tonight.
Reminder here, the simplest path to postseason play for the Seahawks is an LA loss. We're tied to Arizona on Saturday, and then a win against the Rams in LA, week 18. All right, so with that, we open up the discussion
night to them as much as it's important. You got a game Saturday night against Arizona. And here's the reality: when a team like Arizona gets knocked out in the playoffs, you know, they're down, they're upset, but you're gonna get that last gasp, right? You're gonna get whatever they got left for this season. Their coach is probably John.
You know what? Actually, we have a fair amount of that eminent. I think I'm gonna post. I'm gonna keep 2 cases going at a time.
Because the next week it's division football. And when you play Rams, Seattle, it's always a battle. That's not one that you sit there and go and worry about that right now. So I think right now for the Rams, just take care of Saturday night and you move on from there.
Yeah, I think Minnesota's the most interesting.
So I'm also gonna post break 8.
They're gonna play Green Bay. They beat Green Bay. They got a chance to beat Detroit and have the number 1 seed. Now, if they lose to Green Bay and lose to Detroit, they have a chance to be the 6th seed. I think 5 or 6 seed there. So I mean, it's really interesting. Are they 1? Are they 5? Are they 6? That's what we're gonna keep an eye on these last 2 weeks.
Yeah, well, and we talked about it in the pregame show. I think the Packers right now, it seems like they're really rounding into form to simple football.
All right, so there's break 7 and 8 right there. So pick your team. 7 and 8 are loaded up.
Beat that team. You know, they lost their team earlier this season. 3 interceptions in that game. You know, since that game, I think he's only thrown 3 interceptions. So if you can keep that trend up, that's a very good football team.
All right, now let me just set all this up.
Denver football reveals a lot of things that you don't know are true throughout the season. Are they true? Are they not true? You're going to have to deal with the pressure that Minnesota's going to bring. We talked about that before. He doesn't do well.
There's
Start running the ball for him. That's why they don't let him throw as much. And if he can overcome that in this game, they're able to stop Josh Jacobs running the ball. He's able to throw.
There's Bucks,
Shows you what you need to see from him.
Bills, Boys, Bolts, Raiders, Falcons.
JCPenney is all about tequilas.
Now they're giving America
A really big deal.
Are you ready? Buy 1, get 2 free sheets and pillowcases. Every brand, any size, all the colors.
JCPenney. Make it count. Catch the savings.
Morning, everyone. Ready for the big meeting?
I have to write this project plan.
I just need to reply to 40 emails. Linda? Oh, they disappeared. Too many emails, messages.
Let me get a little more hydration, and we'll get this this Eminent 6 going. Eminent 7 and 8 we just loaded up.
Some extra steps to your day. Introducing Ellipse, the premium quality automatic seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation without physical strain or impact. It's the easiest exercise you will ever do. Strengthen and tone your legs, increase your mobility, flexibility, and balance. Plus, stimulate healthy circulation. What kind of monster is Dallas, Texas, 12:53 p.m. A man comes home from his
Also, there are pre-orders for. It looks like the next Eminence are rolling right pretty nicely. Pre-orders for Absolute Football that drops tomorrow. I guess we can hide this for now. I'm not going to need to create a random number block for a little while. There's going to be some good news in the future for Canadian customers. So what is that? When President Trump makes them our 51st state, that shipping will be now subject to regular U.S. Postal Service requirements. That'd be nice. Yeah, I did see that. That would help. That would help with the shipping to Canada. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Good luck, everybody. Hi, everyone. Joe for Jaspy's CaseBreaks.com. Happy unboxing day for us here on the 26th of December, 2024. Fanatics Under Wraps Eminent Football coming at you. 10 bucks. Pick your team, number 6. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Thursday the 26th. Boxing Day for some people in the world, but an unboxing day for us. Patrick, you got Last Spot Mojo with the Cardinals. I feel like my focus is a little bit off right here.
I looked it up, bro. It's tomorrow.
Oh, I'm glad you looked it up. All right, there we go. Didn't fiddle with my settings here a little bit, but there you go. Pick your team 6. Thanks everybody for getting in. Eric bought all of the random number block spots, so he's got all those teams. So thanks, Eric, and good luck. He's got some teams straight up. There you go, man. Thank you for getting in. Thanks everybody for making this happen. Here's the case right here. Here's my knife back here. Alright, I'm actually just going to reuse this box to put all the Eminent back inside here. But let's put the Eminent. It's this giant desk, but I have like no space on here. Alright, so you can see on this camera right here all of the Eminent, and I'm going to be busting out over here. I guess you are, yeah, Steve, I guess you already are a suburb of Canada. Potential 51st state. First one out of the gate is Breece Hall. Adam Kupperman with Breece Hall. There's his auto right there. Some good photography on this. Got a good image on the back right here as well. 47 out of 99 on that one, Adam. Might have to change the focus on the camera. All right, so nice start there. Next one. Trump also wants Wayne Gretzky to be prime minister. Well, why not? Yeah, I agree, Steve. Ooh, Jaden Daniel, Steve Locke. I'm gonna hang this one. Hang this one up, Steve. Nice autograph. Yeah, this mag right here already has like a hole where you can use that to hang it up. But if you had multiples of these, that would be a cool that'd be a cool looking display. 59 out of 99 on that. I have to keep changing the focus on this because the autofocus doesn't work on here, but it's hard for me to zoom in and zoom out. There's the numbering right there. Nice, yeah, there you go. Finally. What's the resale on these? Are these selling well on the secondary market? Even if it's not, I'm sure it is doing well on the resale market, but even if it's not, I feel like it's such a unique thing to add to the collection, you know? All right. Next up is Garrett Wilson, another Jet. It's a nice looking catch right there. 56 out of 99. Got all the authenticity there as well. That is true, yeah. Daniel, he's not signing with Panini, so any autographs outside of that ecosystem, I'm sure will do well. Yeah, that's a good call. Yeah, the silver ink, the autos shouldn't fade. I think generally, if you keep them out of the sunlight, you should be okay, right? I don't know what the I don't know if there's any details on the UV protection or any kind of light protection from these cases, but next up is Mark Andrews red. That's for Eric Clicks and the Ravens. The lighting is, it's hard to get the lighting just right on these, but maybe if I angle it this way. There we go. Yeah, and I like how the athletes make kind of better use of the canvas, you know. That's 5 out of 5. There you go, Eric. It's with a team he bought straight up. 5 out of 5. So that means all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-hoo! Nice, I dig it. I feel like I personally haven't seen a train whistle of these out of these yet, so that's nice. All right, next up is Amari Cooper.
Sergeant Craig Clark and the homicide team are investigating the death of 55-year-old Melfred Elkins. Now, the team is viewing surveillance video, hoping to
Nice Amari Cooper for Eric Clicks, Cleveland Browns. 11 out of 25, the orange. Cleveland, this is for you.
shows Elkins and a mysterious
So that's 5 right there. We're halfway through. Wow. Jaspy's Fanatics. So the Fanatics team got the red Daniels last week. That's awesome. Have we seen, are there one of ones? Have we seen one of ones yet? Iridescent? Yeah, we have, so we're mostly going to see out of 99s. Green out of 99s. Gold is out of 50. Orange is out of 5. Blue is to 10. Red's a 5 out of 5. And the iridescent is a 1 of 1. I haven't seen a 1 of 1 yet. All right. Next up is Jackson Smith and Jigba, JSN. That's going to be for Eric Clicks and Seattle, another team he got straight up. Okay, we haven't hit one yet. All right. Well, we got to try to find one of those. Next up is Justin Herbert. Silver ink autograph. Nice throwing motion right there. That's going to be for Eric Clicks. That's one of the random number block teams. That's 26 out of 50. The number's kind of small right here. I can obviously change the focus a little bit there, but yeah. 26 out of 50. Nice gold, Justin Herbert.
The suspects run back toward the car wash.
All right. Next 8x10. Next 8x10 card is Tua Tagovailoa. That's for Eugene and the Dolphins. Green. This is real good looking stuff. We got another 69 out of 99. Got another 2 cases loaded up. So get your teams if you haven't done so already. All right, another one. And it's Mike Singletary. Bears were a random number block team. Eric got all the spots. That's to you, Eric Clicks. I want winners. I want players that want to win. $36 out of 99. And here is the 10th and final one. Real solid break thus far. Let's see what we can do to close it out. Good luck, everybody. It's gonna be Anthony Richardson. Nice. Colts. Monty picked up the Colts straight up. Nice Anthony Richardson. Check that, 17 out of 99. Awesome. Really good photography here as well. I like it. And there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Another case of Fanatics Under Wraps Eminent Football in the books. That was Pick Your Team 6. We got 2 more Pick Your Teams loaded up. Grab your teams before someone else does. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye-bye. Yeah, and that is a good Anthony. Usually he just writes AR in as tiny as possible on cards, but exactly, Steve. This gives you, he hits you with a really nice auto there. That's what I'm saying. Like the big 8x10s give these players the freedom to use the canvas a little bit more. Nice break, gang. Nice break. For those of you who are like, man, you know, my team's always gone by the time I see a new break posted. Well, I did just post 2 more cases right now. So get after it. Make it happen. All right, let me print out some labels and all this good stuff. And then we'll see what we're going to do next. Found out that Chris Farley auditioned for the role that John Candy ended up playing in Home Alone. What was John Candy's role in Home Alone? I haven't seen that in ages. I remember him being in it, but yeah, it was, Eric. Appreciate you getting us going on that. I think he was, but it wasn't a big role, I want to say. But I think he was in it. At the airport listening to her giving her advice, right? Wasn't he part of like a bowling team or something like that? I don't know. He was part of something. Some guys that were touring or something like that. I don't know. I don't know if Chris Farley would have been right for that part. At least not in the early 90s. All right, so I got labels printed out. I got the break put to bed. I got the video uploading. Excellent. Let's get a new spreadsheet. And let's see what people want to do. If people want, if anything. All right, so we left off with Eric, who got Steve Locke's Vikings in number 7. Steve's chasing other kinds of fish in these eminent breaks. Steve gets Commanders and Niners in number 8. Eric Clicks gets the Jets in number 7. Packers in number 7. Green Team Mojo. There's Matt Arnold with the Packers in 8. Browns in 8. And the Browns in 7. Nice. Thank you, Matt. Eric with the Dolphins in 7. And the Vikings in 8. Or check that, the Dolphins in 8. Not the Vikings. Dolphins in 7 and 8. Jazz picks up a spot in TC Update. Maybe we can get that going tonight. Eugene gets the Colts in Eminent 8. I think they're still available in 7, if anybody's interested. Oh, nice. What did you get out of the the Vikings and the Fanatics on the Fanatic side for Eminent? Matt, nice, gets Titans and Ravens in the Prism Eminent mixer. Chance to win break credit there too if you buy at least an even number of teams. Gets the Raiders and Panthers in that same break. In the 2-box mixer. Nice, thank you, Matt. Gets the Angels and Rockies. Excellent in Prism Baseball. Chance to win break credit there. Follow the instructions like Matt just did. And gets a spot in Topps Chrome Update Baseball. That's a little over halfway there, folks. Let's get that going. Matt also gets 2 in the Buy One, Get One filler for Hit Parade Holiday Edition. He's following Matt Arnold. Matt Arnold with 2. Matt Mompus with 2. Thank you, Matthews. And Alan just picked up a spot in that same filler as well. That's it for orders, but a nice little flurry of orders there. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. TC Update is down to 13. 2 boxes from a fresh case, just a straight random team break. $35 and a little bit of luck, you can get the Pirates and chase after all those Skeenses. There's Prism Baseball. That's holding at 22, or that's at 22, down to 22. Pretty much most of the team's still there. Keep getting after it. The football mixer, 1 Prism, 1 Eminent, down to 17, almost halfway there on that. That's 8 of 16 spots left in the filler pack. That's gonna help fill up Hit Parade Holiday Edition. We've got 2 more Eminent cases loaded up. Absolute pre-orders. Let's get that random team going. Not too many people interested in random teams, huh? That's not bad. You bought into the 10-case Pick Your Player, 3 J.J. McCarthy's, and a Jordan Addison. It doesn't sound so bad. That sounds good to me. Anything like super low numbered? Anything out of 10 or anything, or lower? How's your Christmas, Steve? Everything? Oh, knife loan. That's really good. Are they out of 25s? So this gives you an idea. If you go to 130point.com/sales, you can put all that in there. But this will give you an idea of some of the price points that you can get. Especially think about random teams. If you get a random team, if you get randomized the Chiefs, you end up with an out of 5 Patrick Mahomes. That sold for $1,700. That's a pretty good return for $35. Right? Caleb Williams to $99, $1,000. Caleb Williams to $50, $1,200. You know, Jaden Daniels to $99, $1,000. There you go, Steve Locke. Happy Christmas. Drake May to $50, $700. Brian Thomas Jr. to $550. Another Jaden Daniels, $690. Peyton Manning, orange 25, $450. A TJ Watt, Jack Lambert, dual auto to 5, $300. I feel like that should be a little bit more than that. Jahmyr Gibbs, 1 of 1, $565. That's not bad for like a non-rookie. 1 of 1. So this gives you an idea of, you know, so I feel like the random teams should be it's a half case break, the random teams, but I feel like, you know, with the randomizing opportunities, you know, you just get randomized the right team, and you can get a big return back for a small price point. Yeah, that Jaden Daniels is going to look like anywhere from $700 to almost $1,000. You know, it might just depend on how much is out there at the time and blah, 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 when and where you post it, but generally that looks like the range. So, I mean, that's how you know. I mean, people should be getting into as much M&A as possible, I think. I think the market looks like it's still strong on that. Wow. 65 million? Cruise good. Quiet is good. I was in Vegas. My parents and my sister and a couple of my aunts were in town as well, so it was a good holiday week. Yeah, there really isn't. You could probably, because everything is numbered and there's a limited checklist, you could probably do the math and see how many cases ish should be out there. Right? So it's just these players. Everything's numbered, right? So you can just go James Conner times 99 times 50 times 25 times 10 times 5 times 1. Do that with all the players, and you know how many cards there are, right? And then divided by 10 box cases, then you know how many cases there are. So it is only a finite amount. You could probably do the math on it. Yeah, there were some early, not streaming issues, just audio issues. You know, I think like, you know, there was one point where there was just no audio in the pregame show for like a solid 10 minutes. And then I think Mina Kimes was actually on the broadcast, and then she was in the middle of a point, but then it like immediately like abruptly cut to commercial. But aside from those two like sort of technical issues, I don't think there were, or more production issues, I don't think there were streaming issues as much as the Tyson fight. Yeah, not nearly as much. I mean, I'm sure some individuals who are maybe on bad connections might have experienced something, but for the most part, I think streaming-wise, it was okay. The games just were terrible. The games were awful. And also these short editions, I don't know, do they start, these numberings might not, these might not have out of 99s, but you can kind of do some basic math and kind of figure out how many cases there are. And once there aren't, you know, with every case that we do, and there's only a finite amount of cases, so we should all still sell for relatively well. Wow, the stream died at the resort that you were at? That's interesting. Usually, like, bars, casinos, like any place that has like buys like the licensing to broadcast sports that they're at a public location, right? Like the express written consent, they usually get a different stream, Steve. It's not like they're just signing on to like the resort's Netflix account, personal Netflix account, and they're just streaming the game on TV. They get a different stream, especially sports books, because of live betting. Maybe a resort's different, but I know like sports books will get a better gets more of a direct feed. So that must have been more than just a basic streaming issue then. I guess you were at a resort though, not a resort casino. So I wonder what it looked like in Vegas. I'll have to look that up because generally I'm pretty sure they get a different feed because of the live betting issues. So maybe sports books have different access. I think bars might have different access too. Maybe they don't. Maybe they're just signing into their own Netflix accounts. But I want to say, if you're broadcasting a professional sports game in public, you have to have the express written consent of ... But maybe if it was just, I don't know. Too close to Canada. All right, so after that flurry of recent orders, we have not seen anything for about 20 minutes. That's where Alan got a spot in this buy one, get one filler pack right here. Yeah, I don't know how those streaming things work. I know you have to have like express written consent of like the NFL or MLB or whatever to publicly broadcast a game. And my understanding was that feed was supposed to be more direct and not like the bar just flicks on their own Netflix account, you know, and then just has that go. I feel like it's a little different, but maybe, I don't know. Maybe it depends. Maybe some people just do it illegally. But I know like the bigger sports bars and like sports books, I feel like do get a more of a direct feed. So that means it might not have been just streaming issue. It might have just been a broadcast issue from on site. Someone tripped over a cable or something, like unplugged something. Yeah, I feel like I guess it depends on how the sports book do. So maybe the resort that you were at, we're just using just a personal or a company-wide sort of Netflix account that they just sign into and play, possibly. But I feel like there's like the initial broadcast that splits out into public streaming and then more direct to like a sports book thing. So I think it's at that central hub is where that, I don't know, maybe if someone's out there who's in the industry maybe can explain that to us better, but I think that's what it might be. I don't know. Look it up. Google it. Fact check me. But that's got to be frustrating. Are they going to do another fight? MLB Trade Rumors reporting Corbin Burns will want $245 million over how many years? $245 million over 1 year? That might be too much for Corbin Burns. Yeah. I think like Rex was saying earlier, these are like the growing pains of like streaming giants trying to get into the business of live sports. I want to say Amazon, I don't know, I'm not, maybe Netflix is being a little sloppy about it, but I know that once Amazon started their foray into Thursday Night Football, I know that they explicitly kind of got like the best producers from the NFL broadcasts and the best directors and the best this and that and all that, and then brought them over to create their broadcast. So that looks pretty smooth and professional for Amazon. Do they get the same feeds? They just pay more. They pay higher premiums ahead on pay-per-view based on fire marshal capacities. I see. What about the sports books, though? I think sports books in Vegas might be, or any sports book, official sports book might be a little different because of whatchamacallit, live betting issues. So maybe at like a bar or the resort that Steve was at might be a little different. Then maybe I'm thinking sports books then. Because of live betting, I think sports books are allowed to have more of a direct feed. Because otherwise, your buddy can text you from the game and you place the live bet before it happens on the screens in your sports book. Or nobody would be able to live bet because everything would be delayed, so that you would have to place that bet far before the play ever happened. I remember for deal that at least, but how many years? 245 for what? So what's the so you've installed casinos too. So what happens at casinos then? Because you have to have some sort of license, right? Or the express written consent of ... to broadcast a game. So I wonder what they do. It's just bandwidth? So does that mean that there's less lag, I guess, when they're streaming the game? All right, no one's placing orders, right? All right, research time. So what? Yeah. So then, what did Strasburg get? Come on, Anthony Franco. You got to do a little bit better than that.
in just one use. Choose Gold.
which would match the 7-year deal Strasburg got. So 245 over 7, which is about $35 million a year. I mean, that's not bad. Max Fried got 8 and 218, which is about $27 million a year. All right, Steve. Hey, thanks for getting into all that action. Happy to be sending that Jaden Daniels to you. That's going to be nice. So look for that. Have a good night, man. Happy holidays to you too. Yeah, I think Corbin Burns probably deserves to get that. It's pretty good. I mean, Newsweek of all people, Giants are predicting this. That's just clickbait right there. A 10 gig circuit? Jeez. Just for a Betfair separate from the casino for a sports book. I mean, you're talking about a pitcher that after his first 2 seasons in baseball, which actually weren't very good. Look at that. Isn't that kind of weird? He started off his season really weird. Or his career. Played 30 games. I guess he was in the pen. This is sort of an old school way to develop this is how they used to do it back in the day. Highly touted prospects or pitchers would start as relief pitchers. Here's 30 games here, 32 games there, 4 starts, 12 games, 9 starts. You know. So it wasn't until his 4th year in baseball where they're like, you're going to be a starter. Made 28 starts, 2.43 ERA, bang, Cy Young Award. Second year, top 10 Cy Young, top 10 Cy Young, top 5 Cy Young. It's pretty good. And like the league doesn't even bother. It doesn't matter if it's like NL or AL. I guess it doesn't matter anymore but different ballparks and different players, you know. But he switches to a completely different set of ballparks. Still doesn't matter to him. Yeah, I mean, and you know, player contracts they naturally inflate from year to year. Yeah, Justin Steele's already 29, but see, he started out pretty much as a starter. I guess his first year he made some appearances, 20 games, only 9 starts. But by his second year, they had him starting right away. Corbin Burns, I mean, is a bit of an older school story. Because he made like 60 some odd, he played 60 some odd games not really starting. And it wasn't until his 4th season where he was starting. So, I mean, Justin Steele took 1 year to develop. But they had Corbin Burns like kind of get out in the pen for a lot of years before that happened.
Why are you lying to everybody?
What?
Why are you lying to everybody?
I'm not lying to anybody. I'm not a liar like
Any
you.
cool ones?
No.
What?
I don't even remember my short-term memory loss. What did Adam have? Basketball? Grizzlies. Desmond Bain. Nancy had the Cavs. Evan Mobley, which was not so bad. Justin Lane, I think he had a number.
Knicks. Magic.
God, my brain is so dumb.
Mavericks.
Oh, Orlando, Anthony Black. Jessica Lane.
Any relation?
Yes. Had
The Heat. Jazz.
oh KG,
Oh, that's nice.
and then Joe Lawson.
Last Spot Mojo.
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
Vince Carter.
no,
Scotty Barnes. R.J. Barrett.
Tracy McGrady.
Oh, nice. Cool.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Corbin Burns a little I don't know how much time he spent in the minors. I mean, these are like rehab starts, but maybe 4 seasons in the minors. I don't know if I probably will keep Justin Steele next year for fantasy. I think he's on I got him for a relatively low salary in my auction draft, so I think he should be keepable for next year. Yeah, Justin Steele had 8 seasons in the minors to Burns' 4. But like I said, I think with Burns they did shorter amount of times in the minors, but then bumped him up to the majors, but just out of the pen, and kind of developed him there. Different strategy. Eight years is a bit of time. But yeah, some players just take longer to develop than others. Oh man, The Town is on Paramount Network. I don't know how many people have seen The Town with Ben Affleck, but great movie. Great if you like bank robbery movies. How much is the average spend to start a fantasy baseball team? You could just join a free league. Like a Yahoo or ESPN can have $0 free leagues. You can even join with other randos if you wanted to. But you can start a league with your friends and family too, free. Now I think you can all agree to make it a money league if you want to, or like if winner gets this and loser has to do that. I mean, you can set up different prizes yourself internally, but just to start a league, it's I think for football and baseball at least, it's free. I think if you want like other advanced things that you want to do, I think it costs you something. I think most of the fantasy leagues should be free. I think if you want to do like a keeper league, or if you want to do like if you have other advanced features, I think maybe that costs a little bit. But I can't imagine it's more than like, I don't think it's more than like $50 to $100 or something like that. Then divide that by the number of teams in your franchise owners in your league, and then you just go from there. It's a lot of fun, man. But I think it really, I've been playing this, fantasy for, I don't know, 20 years. So like, it definitely gives you, especially since, starting at Jaspy's like 10 years ago, I think, like, or 11 now, but I think it's we're going to be watching these sports games anyway. It's just become really nice to be able to have like an extra little juice in it, just to goof around. It's a lot of fun. Requires you to have a little more knowledge about more players in the league outside of your home team. Oh, I'm in a different style of league. So there's two types of fantasy. There's two types of ways you can draft your players. In some leagues, right, it's like a normal sports draft. Someone has number 1 overall pick, you take a player. Someone has 2, you take another player. 3, so on and so forth, right? And then it's usually a snake draft. So let's say you have 10 teams in your league. Once you get to spot 10, owner 10 gets a team, and then owner 10 also gets the 11th pick. And then it goes reverse order after that. For me, when I do fantasy football and baseball, they're all auction leagues. So you get a set budget, you get a fake money, right? It's fake money, right? It's $260 or whatever it is. And then you get to auction, you get to bid on players, right, for their contract. So let's say like Corbin Burns is nominated, right? Then all the teams in the league get to bid on his salary. And obviously you have a set budget, so you can only, if you're smart, you can only spend so much, right? So then that's just another little challenge, because it's like, do you believe Burns to be a $15 a season player or a $20 a season player? $25 a season. Usually someone of Burns' caliber will probably go for $30, $40. So it's already hard enough to just randomly get a draft order and then pick a player, but the added challenge is now adding a salary to that player, to add a actual, number value to the player. So that makes it gives it another level of strategy. So yeah, I feel like auction leagues are getting more popular nowadays. You know, when I started doing auction leagues like 5-6 years ago, maybe even longer than that, I think a lot of people weren't doing them, but I think they're getting a little bit more popular now. I think more websites are offering those auction services and allowing you to draft in that way, because people are demanding a little bit more. With baseball, I'm not sure if it's as... In football, a lot of people complain about how, like, if it's just a straight up who has the number one pick, you know, that is advantageous to that player. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm sure there are people who do that, though. I'm sure there are leagues where you do set a set salary cap of like $200 or $300, and they use actual money to bid on the contracts of players and stuff like that. Our league doesn't do it, but I'm sure people do. But no, it's just it's called draft leagues or redraft leagues, or just a straight up draft league or an auction league. So there's two different types of fantasy teams you can build. One where you just get a draft order and you pick players, and then one where you're actually nominating players and then bidding on what their salary is going to be. And then, you know, the team that obviously gets it, right, the highest bidder will get that player for that amount. Yeah, no one knows anything March Madness. You know, how many of these so-called college basketball experts are winning their brackets or getting the winners of the tournament correct? But I think with like March Madness, basically you can just kind of go chalk. You can be like, oh, I feel like the number one seeds are going to make it to the Final Four, and one of those number one seeds are going to win, because that's generally what happens. But I feel like the rest of it's just kind of a crapshoot. Who knows what's going to happen between like the 12 and 5 seed or whatever. And at some point they're going to expand the tournament from 64 teams or whatever it is. 68. Oh, I guess there's play-ins now too. But I think they could easily, once they expand it to 70 or 80, 90 some odd teams, I feel like that is just going to make it even more difficult to really get the first couple rounds. But yeah, fantasy's fun though. I mean, you can make it a money thing if you want to, but ultimately it's just going to be ultimately you can make it a free, fun thing too. By the way, gang, we're at the 15-minute mark. I guess the next break time slot will be at the bottom of the hour. If you want to get something going, then let's get something going. I'm glad we got a couple of those eminent breaks done today. And the jersey break especially. That was a big one to take off the board. Figure out what that video is. But yeah, I guess we got a couple of those filler packs done earlier today. that ended up unlocking that under wraps break, which was a lot of fun. And then we did a couple eminence. Those are kind of higher dollar. We haven't done a lot of quantity of breaks, but we did get a few higher end breaks off the board. Now, if there's something else, you know what? This would probably be the easiest to do tonight. 13 left. It's a baseball break. We haven't done any, I don't think we've done any baseball today. 2024 Topps Chrome Update Baseball. MLB debut patch hunting. I still think that Paul Skeens is still out there, right? Someone let me know if that's been pulled already, but I think to my knowledge it has not. 2 box, random team break, 2 boxes from a fresh case. $35 is not a bad price point at all. And Update has, 1 auto a box. So it's 2 autos total, but it's hobby, so you'll get all the cards and the parallels as well. A lot of parallels. Even if you get a low numbered play, we don't have to get the MLB debut Paul Skeens, but that'd be a hell of a story if you only paid $35, got randomized the Pirates in a 2-box break, and ended up with that. Let me go grab that case. Just gonna get a little more water as well. But that link is in the chat. We should be able to do that tonight.
Like iPhone 12 and Apple Watch SE. At Metro, get iPhone 12 and 5G and Apple Watch SE. Both are only $99.99. Only at Metro.
I'm Shane Talley, founder and creative director of Clocks and Colors. I started Clocks and Colors over a decade ago to create heirlooms people would come in. The early vision was to make products I wanted to wear, but that were also priced fairly. I also wanted to collaborate with artists I admire, especially around the rock and tattoo community, but also in other art communities as well. I want our products to tell great stories, and I want people to feel proud when they wear them. Our pieces are meant to be heirlooms. They should be passed down from generation to generation. Shop our biggest sale of the year at clocksandcolors.com.
You spend $315 a month on subscriptions?
How? Only like 3 or 4.
That's what you think. Well, right. You can see all your upcoming charges in one place. Subscriptions you forgot about.
Like what?
Like that delivery video reviews. I know it can't. And the Chrome subscription.
That's it.
You're paying for 2 the same one subscription.
Okay. I'll call you guys.
I'll give it to you just for you. Really? Yeah. All it takes is a few taps. Oh, nothing money?
Life's overwhelming. I don't stress about meal planning anymore. How? Hungry Road. Hungry Road delivers healthy groceries with easy 4-ingredient recipes, so you can have a healthy home-cooked meal in minutes. Hungry Road. Join now and get free veggies for life.
Welcome to the Credit Karmaverse. Here we monitor your finances and alert you to changes big and small. Enjoy less stress and more peace of mind. Simply scan your screen to experience Intuit Credit Karma for yourself.
A tiny bit. Oh, I was gonna go grab that case. So there's the case right here. Topps Chrome Update Hobby, 6-box breaks. So it's just 2 boxes from a fresh case. Only 35 bucks a spot. Could be a fun one to do. There you go. 13 spots left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 35 bucks a spot. It's a 2-box break from a fresh case. It's only 35 bucks a spot. That's something we could easily do tonight. For those of you who have never seen the movie The Town, it's on Paramount. I guess you should probably watch it from the beginning. For those of you who've already seen The Town and want to see it again, it's the nun scene. Which is probably one of the better car chase sequences in movie history. John Hamm's in it. Jeremy Renner's in it. Yeah, Ben Affleck, John Hamm, Jeremy Renner. Oh yeah, Blake Lively's in it. Christopher Cooper's in it. He's also in A Time to Kill, October Sky. Oh, the other thing we can do tonight, if you want to, is the filler for Hit Parade Holiday Edition, which is a buy one get one. So we're only selling 16 spots outright. 8 of 16 left.
inside of the van is a volcano. Just find something and make it look like something that looks like a print.
We don't have enough for a conviction, fine. But I need to get them in a room.
Right now, they are burning the money bands in some safe house. All their alibis are paid for a week in advance. We're not going to pull any DNA off of this or off the switch car. And that, as they say, is that. This is the not around crew. So find me something that looks like a print so I can grab one of these assholes and shake their tree, because this not around thing is about to go both ways.
Go, just read what's on the paper.
Okay, get on the ground before I pop it.
Come on, read it all. There's about 5 things there. Hey, what the is it with you guys at Charles Stop? Don't they teach you how to read? Come on, let's go. There's things here. Read them.
This is, it doesn't
I'm
sound.
not asking. It's not a choice. I'm not asking you. I'm telling you. Read the
I'm
page.
trying to make it sound contentious. You know.
Austin, what?
All right, look at this. Will Drigger's in the house. Haven't seen Will in a while, and guess what? He's going big. He's going to get all the remaining 13 spots out of here. Good luck, man. Get those spots out of here. Get a bunch of sunflower seeds in my mouth. Get those out of there. All right. Thanks, Will. Appreciate it. Let's post. So this is a 6-box case. So breaks 4, 5, and 6 will be from the same case. Just FYI. Let me post the next 2-boxer up. I mean, at this price point, this would be an easy one to run back if anybody wants to. Obviously, there's that buy one, get one here, but here's the next 2-box break. All right, now let's get this spreadsheet set up for this break. You know, my timing is all thrown off because I was out for most of the week. Obviously, Christmas Eve, Christmas, we were closed. So my first day of the week is today, but then I immediately have my regular weekend on Saturday and Sunday to reset my schedule back to its normal Sunday through Thursday schedule. But today feels like Sunday because it feels like it's the first day of the week. So timing-wise, I'm all thrown off. All right, let's get this one. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. On a Boxing Day, we're going to do some unboxing on Boxing Day. 2024 Topps Chrome Update Baseball 2-box random team number 4 from a fresh case. Number 4 5 and 6 will be from the same case. 2-box random team breaks. Yeah, chance to chase those MLB debut patches, and you could randomly get some of the bigger teams as well. So good luck, everybody. Big thanks to this group for making it all happen. Then we got all 30 teams in right there, and let's roll it, randomize it, 5 and a 3, 8 times. Is Joe Jet? No, Rex must be lagging behind. You're going to hear me answer that question in a few moments. 5 and a 3, 8 times for the names and teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Got Harry down to Will. And then 5 and a 3, 8 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. We got the Astros, not the Austin Astros, but the Houston Astros, down to the Phillies. All right, so here's how it shakes out. Harry with Houston. Alan with the Diamondbacks, Will with the Rays and my Dodgers. Steve with the Cardinals, Will with the Pirates, last spot mojo. Harry with the Reds, Will with the Giants, Harry with the Yankees, Matt with the Braves, Dylan with the Guardians, Matt Arnold with the Nationals, Steve with the Twins, Will with the Cubs and Blue Jays, Harry with the Marlins, Will with the Padres, Heath with the Royals, Matt Arnold with the O's, Will with the Brew Crew, Dylan with the A's, Harry with the Mets, Dylan with the Rangers, Heath with the Angels, Heath with the Angels, Will, White Sox, Rockies, Jazz with the Tigers, Will with the Red Sox, Mariners, and the Philadelphia Phillies. So it's alphabetized by team. And there you have it. We're going to pause the video for a little bit. When we come back, we're going to see if there's any trades. Then we'll have the break, so stick around. Be right back. We'll see you on the other side. Oh, so you're live. Need to X out. Yeah, sometimes every once in a while you probably should just do that anyway. For everybody. Sometimes the stream gets a little weird. Yeah, I think literally 30 seconds before you asked that question, I was just saying I was feeling weird this week because this is my first work day of the week, but it would also be the last day of my work week on a normal week. But I'm off on Friday and Saturday and back to the normal schedule on Sunday, my normal Sunday through Thursday schedule, so we should be back on track. Although there may be a little weirdness on New Year's Eve, and we're off New Year's Day. So there'll be a little weirdness there, but I'll go back to the town on Paramount Network.
Now you have a half-off sale with Big and Tall. Every cop is in line. Fortunately, though, for you, this guard, who is 2/3 through, has miraculously clung to life. Now, if it were up to me, and they gave me 2 minutes and a wet towel, I would personally asphyxiate this half-wit so we could string you up on a federal M1, end this story with a bag on your head, or paralyzing agent running through your veins. This isn't counting hopscotch anymore, Doug. But I did want to say one thing. You're here today so I can personally tell you that you were going to die in federal prison. And so are all your friends. No deal. No compromise. And when that day comes, when you start trying to be my hero collaborator so hard that I have to slap you to shut up, and it will come, despite your pitiable, misguided Irish omerta. When your code of silence finally gives way to fear of trafficking in cigarettes to prevent sexual enslavement, I just want you to know that it's going to be me who tells you yourself. Hey, next time you guys want to take pictures of me, just call ahead. You know, we can do better than a barbecue. A calendar shoot. You know, maybe topless, lubed up, whatever you guys are into. FBI car antennas, a half-inch matte black, about 3/4 of the way down the rear windshield.
Stadia, pigtail, BPD, half and half. Every peewee in the town knows what an FBI rare town looks like. So in the future, you guys can try to be slick. Be slicker than a 6-year-old. Hey, back to work. Can I go? Good luck with that bread.
Any deals are going to be done, so let's print and rip.
Claire Kesey, please. She's the manager. Since when? Just get the warrant. Land sell, email, fax, Skype, the whole thing. Why didn't you tell me to push it down with the bank?
I don't know. Why didn't you tell me what's in the box?
All right, welcome back, everybody. No deals were done, so the list remains the same. Here on Thursday, the 26th, Boxing Day, doing a little unboxing on Boxing Day. I like that. Thanks again, everyone, for getting in. The next 2-box break is loaded up in the store. If you want to get the next one going, could run one back tonight. Tonight. We're going to go open it that way. There we go. Empty box. All right, so we're doing 2-box breaks. So we'll roll the die. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the dice roll. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Middle 2.
Okay, where would we go?
So, Will, what's going on? Yes, 2024 is Jackson Churio, Jackson Merrill are in this as well. So let me double check that. Yeah, the Jacksons are in here. Yeah, MLB debut patch autographs, Jackson Churio, 1-of-1s. They're out there. And Jackson Merrill as well. MLB debut patch. I don't know if any of those have been pulled already.
I didn't realize you left your job at the bank.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, last week.
Good luck.
Yeah, it was a gift.
We have suspects. I came by to share this with you.
Good luck. Ooh, that's a good question. Let me look at. I have the checklist open. No, I don't think John Elway is in this one. Is he in draft? Maybe. Maybe.
He left you unharmed. About which you lied to me every time. After all,
Season 17. This is the splashiest season in history. And that is that. New season
Once again, gang, another 2-box break is in the store right now. Update Hobby. One autograph a box, a lot of different parallels to chase, all that good stuff. Got it, thanks Rex. Yeah, Rex is saying Bowman draft. And Bowman's best was pushed back a couple weeks ago. Oh, it's been pushed back a couple weeks. It was supposed to be tomorrow, but now it's the 15th of January, which is a bummer. I would like to have that Bowman's best in December, sooner rather than later. All right, box 1 of 2. Good luck.
We get it. It's hard to feel like the king of the jungle when your hair just isn't there.
We got Shota Imanaga, All-Star Refractor, and a Jackson Merrill Hyper. Going to Will.
America's #1 hair restoration experts gets your real hair back permanently. That's right, your real hair.
All my toddlers are hiding behind the list.
Kit and a free gift card for $250 just by scanning the code. Guys all over the country hungry to get their hair back. Trust Bosley to get it growing naturally out of their head. You should too. Here's the best part. Bosley's permanent solution is protected.
So nice hyper parallel for Jackson Merrill. Again, that's for Will. Here's Imanaga for Will and the Cubs. And a Christian Yelich autograph. 41 out of 50 in that 1989 design. That's going to go to Will and the Brew Crew. Where there's a will, there's a way.
It's a recreational vehicle.
But he's using it for work, so
Excellent point. That ride's too important to compromise on. And at Farmers
Got Future Stars, Jackson Churio for Will and the Brew Crew.
handsome devil is me.
And a nice Wyatt Langford Helix. I think that's a short print. That's going to be for Dylan and the Rangers. There you go, Dylan.
We get calls on all kinds of
I think these Helix cards look really sharp.
motorcycle accidents, slip and falls, work accidents. One big question is, how much is my case potentially worth?
If you or someone you know has been injured in an accident,
There's a Brian Ramos to 250. That'll be for the White Sox. That'll be for Will.
a free consultation now.
Call 800-921-7480.
I think we need a bigger yard.
And another autograph here. MLB All-Star Game autograph. So we got a bonus auto.
Credit Karma can show
Jose Ramirez.
for free. Then we can get a bigger yard.
That's also for Dylan. Cleveland, this is for you.
Savory, juicy, and hold up. It's that
Nice.
Hidden Valley Ranch seasoning.
There's Wyatt Langford again. ML rookie debut card.
Zesty, ranchy perfection. Hidden Valley Ranch.
The Jackson Churio rookie debut card for Will. And Will also has the White Sox.
Something wrong with the apartment? No. Floors.
Got a Jung-Hoo Lee, 1989. What's up, Gilo? What's going on? Rex is saying that Barry Bonds will be in 2025 Topps product for the first time since 2017.
Pick up an extra guy.
They had him as the image they shared was Giants, but no word on if there's going to be a Pirates edition. There's Jackson Merrill, rookie debut for Will and the Padres. Here's a base Jackson Holiday. It's going to go to Matt Arnold and the O's.
You're done. What does it sound like? I don't know. What's that mean? What does that mean you're done? It sounds like a bunch of... Let me put it to you this way. I'm putting this whole town in my rear view. There's people I can't let you walk away from. What? Oh. Are you serious?
Got a Wyatt Langford.
Did she tell you it was? Cut it out. All you give bought is Coke and Xbox. Now you're trying to play it off like you care about
Noah Shanuel to 399. Heath and the Angels.
goddamn hiding my cheat sheet for you. It's never gonna be me and you and your sister and Shine playing house up there. All right? You got it? Get that in your head. I'm tired of your one-way. If you want to see me again, come down and visit me in Florida.
Rangers. It's going to be Dylan. The Town on in the background. Great action movie. If you have not seen it. Ben Affleck, Jeremy Renner fighting. That would be Batman and Hawkeye fighting right there. If you think about it that way. All right. Second box. Next 2 box break in the store right now. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. It's on Paramount Network, The Town, but a lot of cursing in this movie, which I'm fine with, but makes the movie a little weird when there's a lot of bleeps. John Hamm's the FBI agent after Ben Affleck and Jeremy Renner. There's some other familiar faces here too. Great Red Sox or Fenway Stadium robbery scene too. Will says the town is goated. Yeah, one great car chase scene when they're in the nun outfits, and the Fenway robbery scene. Yep, the nun. Yeah, we were just talking about that. That came up in the movie about 20-30 minutes ago. But yeah, I think even film critics will say that that's probably one of top 10, maybe top 5 car chase scenes in movie history. Yeah, Rex mentioned that earlier, Paul. He wants the same amount of years as what Steven Strasburg got with the Nationals a little while back. You know, it's like a 7-year deal. Here's a rookie debut, Jackson Holiday. Orioles, Matt Arnold. And a base Jackson Churia for Will. Gilo's also seeking $245 million, as am I. I'm actually chasing $1 billion. Here's Nasim Nunez to $299. So Gilo's seeking 240. What can you do, Gilo? Can you throw a ball, a small round sphere? Can you throw that at a high velocity and consistently? There's Kerry Carpenter autograph. Nice one for Jazz and the Tigers. Jackson Holiday, 1989 refractor. There's our first skeins for Will, just base skeins. You're pretty good at Excel sheets, though. Unfortunately, Gilo, so are a lot of other people. Millions of people. Hence, no one's going to pay $245 million for your services.
You have to listen to me. You have to let me explain this. You understand? There's a lot going on here, Clay. Easy now.
Why did you do this to me?
Clay, I'm sorry.
And Wyatt Langford there.
I was gonna tell you.
Michael Kopech, Cole Keith. It's a rookie debut for Dylan. Got another lava lamp. 13 out of 15. Steven Motz for the Cardinals. That'll be for Steve H. Clappin' Sheets is your nickname. Interesting. There's Ellie Dela Cruz, rookie. And PCA. All right. Some decent stuff. Nothing too crazy. We did get that bonus auto. But we're still hunting for big fish in this Topps Chrome update. This was Random Team 4. Random Team 5's already up. I'm Joe, and I'll see you next time for that one. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye-bye. Clappin' Sheets. What about 3 sheets?
$115 a month.
3 sheets could be,
I only have like 3 or 4.
could be a good nickname for someone good at Excel spreadsheets. Taking a sheet, I think might be a good one too.
Subscription. You're paying for 2 of the same 1 income subscription.
Okay, I won't cancel.
Wait, Rocket Money can cancel them for you. Really? Yeah. All it takes is a few taps. Tell them Rocket Money today.
I'm Shane Vitale, founder and creative director of Clocks and Colors. I started Clocks and Colors over a decade ago to create heirlooms people would covet. The early vision was to make products I wanted to wear, but that were also priced fairly. I also wanted to collaborate with artists I admired, especially the rock and roll and country community, but also in other market communities. I want our products to tell great stories, and I want people to feel proud when they wear them. Our pieces are meant to be heirlooms. They should be passed down.
You should get $245 million for being so good at annoying Joe Jaspy. You wish you were that good, Rex. And you think you're the only one that annoys me? Don't give yourself so much credit. Gilo, I just saw a commercial that I thought had your name in it. But it was Golo.com, which is some sort of weight loss thing. Just on the TV right now. I was like, Gilo? No, it's Golo. Alright, so that vid is uploading. No, not even close. You guys aren't even in the top 10. There's a rap song called G-Lo. All right, I'll give it a listen. Is it by you, Gabe? G-Lo by G-Lo?
Just cleaned my entire house for $19. Seriously, $19. They showed up right on time and did my dishes, my laundry, they even cleaned my windows. You just pick a date, pick a cleaner, and enjoy a spotless house for $19. I love using Home Alone, and I think you will.
I feel like we're right on the cusp of a monster here in this Topps Chrome update. I guess we got the Helix. That was pretty cool. The Langford. But I feel like we're on the cusp of a monster. Maybe a 1 of 1 an MLB debut patch. Something. All right, so what are we going to do here? We're in the last hour of the show. Oh, I'm so excited to do this break. I forgot to... How long did that break take me? I have no idea. Not that it really matters. Timing-wise, I guess we started that video... Oh, at the bottom of the hour. Okay. All right, so I guess by the time we're right smack at the top of the hour. By the time we get, you know, some orders going, maybe get it to the bottom of the hour, then maybe we'll, maybe we can get something going by the 15-minute mark.
2 minutes, okay? Wait, I would never hurt you.
I don't know what you would do. Touch me.
I'm sorry. Just listen to me for a second, all right? I will never lie to you again. Yes, I promise you. Ask me anything you want. I'll tell you the truth.
I won't believe you.
Yes, you will.
Why?
Yes.
You know I was the manager of the bank, right?
Yeah.
Were you following me?
Yes.
How many banks have you robbed?
6 trucks, 2 banks.
Have you ever killed anyone?
No. Think about it. All right? I will never lie to you. I will never hurt you. And if I lose you, I will regret that for the rest of my life. Just wait for me.
No, it's fine. I can see your daddy's faces in you. All of his. Reminds me I'm still in the ring. Still taking the punches. Still have our points. No, there was fellow on the inside there. Loved to play the ponies. There's a gambling sickness. He could pick up horses here. Life. What coaches you up this sick man? I have this.
Well, the game's all here. There's always a big spot. We just need to find it.
Cash is brought out. That's
Now, thinking
before the band does the pickup.
we need some people to get something started. Now, before Will picked up the final 13 spots in that break half an hour ago, in that Topps Chrome update break, that's the only order in an hour. Now, big order, yes, but that was our only order in an hour. Last order we got was for Alan. No, more than an hour ago now, hour and a half ago. And that was for this this buy one, get one little pack special right here. So we're only selling 16 of those spots outright. Now here comes the Fenway Park scene in the town.
How long do you think it's gonna take
Got more Eminent. Load up some more Eminent on this thing. You could pre-order some Absolute. That drops tomorrow. That random team of Eminent, pretty underrated, I think. So, yeah. So, let's... Maybe we can get something else going before the end of the night. If I don't see any action here by maybe like the 45-minute mark, we might call it a little bit earlier. Oh yeah, Blake Lively's in this movie.
What can I say? Boys like me. What are you doing down here? Son?
I work for the FBI.
Me too.
But you must be new.
You're alright. Doesn't mean again. Oh. You gotta chase the rabbit if you want the tail. My mom taught me that.
Apparently, she got a lot of praise for her Boston accent. Apparently, she got it right.
We sort of work together.
Santa Grandma?
No. You're a pretty decent judge of size.
Depends. Size of what?
How big would you say that is? 6 inches? Over or under?
Under.
Wrong. 6.14 inches exactly. I know everything there is to know about money. Thickness, 0.0043 inches. Weight, about 1 gram. Which is interesting, because that means that this $20 bill isn't even worth its own weight in oxy. So how does it work? Bartender gets a call. You pick up a package at point A, deliver it to point B, Forrest gives you C. You think you're running out on me? It's not that simple. Because, you see, I start waving this around here. Bad for you.
I want a lawyer.
Good. Get one. It's all about protecting yourself, right? Not even yourself. Your daughter.
Don't talk about my daughter.
How long were you with McCray?
All my life.
In all those years that you were together, how many diamond necklaces did he give you? This trip's too dangerous.
You only get to choose me once. The choice will not be offered again.
Next time on 1923.
Am I so happy? I want the whole thing. Give him another leader. I can leave. This must be over, right? Or we lose everything. Vacation's over, I'm afraid.
But the adventure is just beginning.
1923 Season 1. Back-to-back episodes. Sunday at 8 on Paramount Network.
Introducing the all-new Buick Enclave. Experience effortless driving that invites you to let go. And technology that's in a class of its own.
How many Yellowstone spin-offs are there?
Buick, exceptional by design.
Is it just 1923?
Easy to just whip together a quick,
No.
healthy meal. Head to Hungry
Oh, they went all the way back to 1883?
Simple recipes. Plus, get free veggies for life.
I think they'll do like mid-century, 1950s. Probably will. Been on a True Detective binge. I did season 1 and 3 over the Christmas haul, my little vacation. I looked at the premise of season 2, and that was not as compelling. But I suppose I should give it a shot.
Unless you say it.
But there's a little more like, I don't know. 1 and 3 seemed a little more interesting. I hear 4 is really good, but my cousin said the season finale was very lame.
Starts anywhere on your body. With long-lasting cologne quality scents, men are loving this deodorant. It's the touchless way to apply full body deodorant anywhere. Only available at Shop.
But you know, worth watching.
Always skeptical of credit cards, but I also know it's the best way to build your credit. As an entrepreneur, that's essential. So I got the Chai Credit Builder card. There's no annual fee, no interest, and no credit check. My score's gone up over 100. Check it out at chai.com.
Refresh your senses with a wave of tropical lime flavor. Mountain Dew Baja Blast in stores now.
The best feeling is when we take off our bras. It's not true. So you take off your bra, then you feel the weight. What's the solution? Honeywell bras are the most comfortable bras I've ever worn. No underwire, so there's never any digging into your skin. There is some boning on the sides, which make it super comfortable and supportive. And one of my favorite parts, no back fat. Never. The back straps are so wide and so seamless. I could work out, I could run, I could dance, I could do anything. It's fun, it's beautiful, it's supportive.
Shop our sale now at honeylove.com.
BK melts, 101 month, this sure helps. Classic bacon, smooth and Swiss. BK melt season is tasty with BK. Having your way. If you've been in an accident that wasn't your fault, your favorite attorney has a message for you. Collision, calamity, catastrophe. If you want money, you need an attorney. You need a bulldog. That's why you need to call the number on your screen now. You'll be connected to a legal expert. You got questions? They got answers. These bulldogs will make sure people pay. And if you don't get money, I don't get money. Pick up that phone and make that call now to see what your case could be worth.
800-418-0220.
Holiday from cooking this year with Popeye's Festive Family Box. Loads of biscuits, regular sides, and of course, our crowd-pleasing chicken, all for $20. This year, everyone gets exactly what they want.
I'm Jordan, and these are my breasts. We've been through some big changes. Divorce, a new city, and a new crazy. And just as I was starting my next chapter, I started breast cancer. It was then that I also found out about Kisqali, the pill that stops cancer from growing and can help me live longer. Since then, I drove cross country, finished a degree, met Mr. Right now, and finally saw my favorite band. Kisqali may cause serious skin reactions, liver problems, and low white blood cell counts that may result in serious infections. Life-threatening lung problems and abnormal heartbeats can occur. Your doctor should check your heart and do blood tests before and during treatment. Tell your doctor if you have new or worsening cough, chest pain, dizziness, plan to become pregnant, or breastfeed. Tell your doctor about medical conditions you have and medicines you take. Common side effects include nausea, tiredness, diarrhea, vomiting, and headache. I'm more than just breast cancer. I'm a lot bigger.
Two of the set.
A lot of this flip flop should go faster when it's close. People's mind just get scared and they're just like,
You know, this thing goes right. Could be her trying to step away too. Yeah. Sure. What are you gonna do? Dougie, huh? Put on a Margaritaville? Trying to get half a year off for Bostels? Do me a favor. The weight of this thing.
oh, back to the town.
Should at least. You know the funniest thing about being in prison? Guys pretending that they want to get out. I can't do any more time, Dougie. So if we get jammed up, we'll hold them court on the street. What are you doing here, Chris?
I need to talk to you.
Not a great time, huh?
I know.
You know? Okay. Well, what do you want?
There's something here. I want to see you before you go.
Chris, you could do 30 years for walking in the door.
don't want to change too, Brian. Why the can't I change? I could be a different person.
Jesus Christ.
You tell me what you want me to do. I'll be whoever you want me to be.
I'm leaving with somebody else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why isn't she here then?
El Guapo
She's going away.
picking up the Eagles in eminent 7 and 8. Just loaded up some fresh cases after we did the those other two breaks.
After a Tiffany necklace, I thought a room at the Ritz.
What did you say? Where did you hear that? Where did you hear about that?
So,
I'm a big fan of the movie Heat. It's one of my favorite movies. Now the Heat bank robbery scene is probably one of my favorites. It's probably the best. But the Fenway Park bank robbery sequence has got to be up there. Top 5.
Crime stop will figure it the out.
Sweetheart, I know you have oxycodone, cocaine, and alcohol in your system. I know that you have 5 cars registered in your name, and I know right now your daughter is sitting in the back of a state van being driven by a stranger to the Department of Social Services. So how long you want to do this?
I'm a person, you know?
Yeah, you're a person who's going to need a plea agreement if you ever want to see your kid again.
Why is it always I'm the one who's getting years?
Ah, commercial. Where is the town on? Is the town on some sort of streaming service? Also, we're gonna give it till about the 45-minute mark. I know El Guapo just picked up a couple teams in Fanatics Eminent. That's gonna be nice, but that's most likely gonna be tomorrow. If there isn't a lot of significant movement on something we can do tonight, we'll probably call it a little bit on the earlier side. A long drive from Vegas last night, so I'm a little exhausted today. I can't. This drives to Vegas. I used to be, get a little bit older. I used to be able to do those drives to Vegas and just drive like home in the morning from like Vegas and then come directly to work, do a shift, and then Father Time's undefeated, Get something done at the bottom of the hour. I should just buy this. Right? It's not really streaming anywhere unless I'm just gonna buy this. This is a movie that I would watch. I could buy the HD version for $7.99. I'm gonna buy this when I get home tonight. And this is not like, it's not just like a, just a random shoot 'em up. I think that there's some really nice, some good filming, some good location shoots, some great acting. John Hamm, Ben Affleck, Blake Lively, Jeremy Renner. 92% on Rotten Tomatoes. I didn't realize it was that high. So great acting. Pretty close. That's how I felt when I was 27 too, actually. Aaron Whittington, Chiefs in Eminent 7 and 8. So listen, we just posted those cases earlier today after we did break 5. Check that break 6. We loaded up break 7 and 8. Right? So pick your teams now while you can. Get them before someone else does. Especially since most of the teams are still available. If you're usually the person going, shoot, I always miss out on my teams. They're always gone by the time you guys post them in the morning. I only get them at night, or vice versa, whatever the case may be. Do it. Get your teams before someone else does. BK, have it your way. All right, so for those of you who want to do a 3-case Eminent break, Michael Jaspy on the Fanatics Live side, which is on the app, all platforms, all the Google and Android and iOS. But he's doing a 3 Eminent case break. It's a pick your player break, and of all the players on that checklist, he's down to 10. Cheap, ranging between the cheapest team or cheapest player at like $49 in a 3-case break, remember 30 boxes, to the $600 Jaden Daniels, and some other price points in between. But he's only down to 10. So once again, Michael Jaspy on the Fanatics Live side. I just dropped the link for the web browser, so you can go web browser or your mobile apps on your iOS or Android device, right? 3-case break. 10. It's a pick your player break, and there's 10 players left. Now, still need a high roll to get Jaden Daniels. It's $600, but the cheapest players are around $50. So in between 50 and Jaden Daniels, but only 10 players left if you want to help out on that, if you want to get something done. He's going to be wrapping her up around the same time as me, too. If he doesn't see a lot of action happening in that pick your player, he's probably going to call a little bit earlier, too. On our side, I feel like we can still do this filler pack before we call it a night. That's something a quick little thing we can do before we call it. It's probably our best bet right here. Oh, nice. Thanks, Eric. Oh, sorry. Some orders coming in. Zach gets the Eagles in Absolute 2. And Eric just got, there you go, thanks, EH. Got 4 in the BOGO break. That pack right there, which is a Mosaic football pack. Which, do I have any of those yet? What, in the Eminent? I mean, you should pick your player. That's a great time to do that. Ensure yourself the Mahomes only. All right, so we were at 8 spots. Eric cut it in half to 4. Let's finish this off, and we'll probably call it a night after this. Let's get this show on the road. It's just a quick buy one, get one. Buy a spot, we just double up the list. Match up with the team, we'll do the break itself, and then we'll figure out. So just because of the holidays kind of jamming up the schedule a little bit, today's the only day I'm working this week. Going to do my weekend Friday, my normal weekend Friday, Saturday. Then I'll be back to our normal schedule on Sunday. Although New Year's Eve and New Year's Day do get in the way, but But yeah, we're gonna. I think I'll be here New Year's Eve. I think I'm gonna try to work early so I can get out of here earlier. But yeah, but after the New Year Day holiday, then I think we'll be all we'll be back to our regularly scheduled program.
Sir, been trying to hail security for the cash. You're not getting a response.
All right, so gang, let's finish this off. We're at the bottom of the hour already, and counting. I think this is gonna be the last thing we do tonight. So why not kill this break right here, and let's call it. Jason, I think Jason should be back tomorrow. Kind of a weird week for him too. I think he's doing just one night. And then he'll have his weekend, and then he'll be back on Monday. And then Thomas should be here on Saturday, and I'll be back here on Sunday. I went Joe Burrow. Is anyone gonna help Eric out? Let's finish this off. Nice. Kevin just got a spot. We're down to 3. Let's get it done, folks. Three left, folks. 3 left. $34.99. You might stumble into a Hit Parade Holiday Edition spot. That's a $130 value. If you want full spots, though, that's on sale for $100. So 3 left. We're at the 33-minute mark. By the time we get this done and going, we're probably going to call it after this. A little bit on the earlier side.
I sell deodorant for a living, but not just any deodorant. The whole body deodorant is not just for guys. Jado whole body deodorant was clinically proven to block odor in 1 day and control it for 72 hours. Plus, it was invented by a doctor right here in the USA. What's made the secret? You paralyze the odor-causing bacteria. You stop bacteria, you stop odor before it starts. Now get this. Because our deodorants are free from any harsh chemicals, they work safely anywhere on your body. New customers get 30% off at shopmando.com.
But y'all, I get to decide when I get there. It's kind of crazy. We can.
All right, last break of the night. 3 left. Let's get it done. It's only $34.99. Let's just finish this pack. Let's call it a night. So just 3 left. 3 people, 3 spots. We do the break. Give away those 8 Hit Parade holiday spots. And then we call it a night. We go home. I don't think we're going to get anything else done after this. So this is going to be the last one. It's getting later with every minute that goes by. So help us out. Grab a spot. Let's get it done. Let's do it. Just do it. Come on, help me out. Help each other out. It's a BOGO. It's a buy one, get one as well. $34.99. Instead of 32 spots, we're only selling 16 spots, doubling up your names. So you'll have 2 spots for the price of 1 and a better chance to get one of those Hit Parade spots. Let's go, gang. Let's do it. 3. That's it. 3 left. Oh, back to the town on Paramount. It's the Fenway Park scene. Come on, gang, 3 left. Let's just get these 3 spots done. Let's call it a night. You know, this will probably be our last thing of the night, so let's finish it. 3 left. I guess you don't want to let me leave early. Because everybody's like, let's stay up until 11 o'clock Pacific, 2 a.m. Eastern. I don't know how many gun guys are out there, but the movie Heat was praised for its accuracy, right? Like a Beretta will sound like a Beretta in that movie, right? Audio-wise. You know, every gun that was shown in that movie is going to sound like that gun. I wonder if that's the case with this movie. I like that attention to detail. It's good job on Michael Mann in the movie Heat. Nice. Joe Pizzle in the house. What a little Christmas gift. He gets a spot. Down to 2. I mean, that means Rex has to get a spot. We're down to 2, gang. Just 2. 2 left. And then we call it. We'll do the pack break, and then we'll call it a little bit on the other side. That's probably the last thing we're going to do tonight.
Officer, can you hold up a minute?
Two left. That's all. I just need 2 people. 1 spot each.
Visual on Coughlin, head south toward Boylston. Hotel parking lot on Van Ness. Address is BPD.
Officer. Coughlin.
Two left, gang. We're at the 40-minute mark. Let's get this done. This will be our last thing of the night. 2 people, 1 spot each. Dunzos. Even better, 1 spot, 2 people. 2 spots, 1 person. Be even easier. Let's go, my friends. Down to 2. Just need it's a buy one get one as well. So yeah, $34.99, but you're automatically getting another spot.
Throw it on your weapon. You. Hold on, Timmy. Let me see those hands. You got 30 seconds, asshole. Okay. I surrender. I surrender.
There goes Hawkeye. I don't know what's a Dylan Raiola.
Rusty, somewhere wrong.
Fergie.
He's an identity thief? Alright, this is intriguing.
Clipton, that's for you.
I came in hot, saw a suspect running across the street with a Tech 9. I lit up the tires, I jumped out of the cooler, engaged the suspect, and gunfire.
This guy? The Nebraska quarterback?
person's got me in the crate.
I'll be honest. By the end of the day, pie floors, yeesh. But who has the time to clean? That's why I love my Swiffer WetJet. It's a quick and easy way to get my floors clean. WetJet absorbs and locks drive deep.
There's already under height Patrick Mahomes. Is he going to be as good as Mahomes? Oh, they really do look similar.
Golo has been really empowering for me. I just recently purchased my first swimsuit since high school.
Golo's different. It's smarter. It's better. It will change your life.
Golo is the only thing that gave me this. It gave me back me.
Don't lose weight. Don't look great.
Golo. Gilo.
Head to golo.com.
Head to golo.com. Go to gilo.com. How did Dice Streams, how much money do you think Dice Streams paid Samuel L. Jackson to be in this commercial?
Parmesan with no limits. Just how you like it. Waking up next to you with no alarm clocks. Just how I like it. Our morning espressos look a little different on Virgin Voyages. 17 years with you. I'm still laughing my stories, even though I know they're not that funny. I'm still a fail of martini guy like I am back home. But here, I can be truly present with you. We'll read this when we're back home. But this will be with us forever. I'm so glad we're here.
Naturello has organic broth.
I don't know if I give him the clicks, Chilo.
Vitamin E from sunflowers.
I might stumble into it.
Which is another way of saying our
2 left, gang. Man, we're less than 15 minutes away from the top of the hour. Once we hit the top of the hour, I'm calling it. I guess we can do this tomorrow, but I'd be ashamed if we didn't do it tonight. If we do it tonight, I can load up another filler so we can keep working on that for tomorrow.
I was paying for my ex's wine club membership for months before I finally caught it. After we broke up, I forgot all about it. But my credit card now. So I downloaded Rocket, an app that shows you all your subscriptions in one place. Anything you don't want, that's right here. Raise it last, smarter spending, and download Rocket Money.
What, you didn't realize that you still had your ex's wine club? Was that going to your house? Oh, was it going to her house? That's on you, buddy. Who is this Clocks and Colors guy? Looks like off-brand Chrome Hearts. Why should I buy your stuff? Who the heck are you?
I finally got the Vira bra from Honeylove. It is crazy that you can get this much support from a bra that has absolutely zero underwire. It's totally invisible even under the tightest tops. I finally found an underwire-free bra that's actually comfortable. No back fat, no spillage, and doesn't cut into me. It doesn't stretch, doesn't sag. The quality is phenomenal. Honeylove has a 30-day.
Oh, that looks really comfortable.
Shop our sale now at honeylove.com. Are you okay? Can you come here?
Want me to come where you are now? I don't think that's a good idea for me.
Why?
What if there are police there?
There's no one here.
Alright, well, you think I should probably come by then? Because that's what I'll do.
Okay.
says he's coming, but I want people at Logan, South Station, downtown, Greyhound, Subway, everything now. He's coming.
All right. Sorry, Joe Pizzle. No one else wanted to help you out, man, but he gets the last 2 spots. Appreciate that. Thanks, man. I hope you are rewarded. I hope the hobby gods reward you for this. What up, everybody? Joe for Jaspy's CaseBreaks.com here with a quick little filler pack of 2024 Mosaic Football. This is number 16. Buy one, get one. Chance to get one of those Hit Parade Holiday Edition spots. We're down to our last Hit Parade Holiday cases. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Joe Pizzle getting that last spot. Mojo. We'll double you up like Sir Mix-a-Lot. Double up. And let's do the pack break first. Let's roll it, randomize names and teams, 3 and a 4, 7 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And 3 and a 4, 7 times for the teams. Seventh and final time. Nope. What am I doing? Do not copy Browns, Dolphins. There we go. All right, let's do the pack break really quick, and then we'll see who's going to win those Hit Parade spots. Still have in those Hit Parade breaks the Holiday Edition, the Jaspy Hit Parade collab. We still have that Josh Allen on the sell sheet left, and that Anthony Edwards. So still worth chasing, still worth getting full spots even. We got some Ricky Sanders orange, 35 out of 199. We'll do a left-right randomizer for that carbon copy card. All right, nothing too crazy here. This guy was killing me. That Buccaneers game. All those drops. Jamming me up. All right, that was the final printout right there. We're going to randomize those names. Oh, also, same dice roll. We'll do the left-right randomizer as well. Six and a 2, 8 times for both lists. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So left side, we'll get it. Seahawks will get this. 6 and a 2, 8 times. Now this one's the important one here. It's going to be the top 8 after 8. Getting into that Hit Parade break for a fraction of the price. Good luck, gang. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So 9 through, very close, Joe. 9 through 32, sad times, but appreciate you getting in. Top 8, happy times. Now there is another filler, some more full spots we got to do. So if you want to try to get after those, please do so. Eugene, Eric, Matt, Simon, Eric, Eugene, Eric, and Kevin. You guys are in after 8. Thanks for getting in, guys. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I think we got to do one more filler and move some full spots, maybe 3 fillers. We'll figure it out. Just keep getting into them, and we'll eventually get to Breaksville on that. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye-bye. Sorry, Joe Pizzle. Sucks. I know that was rough. I know. I mean, no one gave you the help. But I appreciate it, man. How's your Christmas? Was it good? Hey, you're welcome, Eric. Thanks for getting in. It worked out better for you. So we still had 9 full spots left. We might end up doing 3 fillers. Was good. Okay, good to hear. Good to hear. Wait, why are the spots weird on this? So it's a 30 spotter. We got 9 full spots still left. Gave away 8 in the filler. So that leaves me with... The numbering is off on this. Wait, how many full spots did we sell on this one? Hojin had 1, and Heath got 2. And there's 9 spots left. Should actually be... I think that's not correct.
This New Year's, join the party. I got half a mind to do it again. Celebrate the biggest balls, the Boo Birds, and the iconic.
Unless we get some significant movement on the full spots, it's looking like we're gonna have to do. We originally planned on 2 fillers and however many full spots, but it looks like it's gonna be. But it's gonna be maybe a 3rd filler we're gonna have to plan for. All right, well, we're right at the top of the hour. Listen, thanks everybody for joining me on your holiday week and making us part of your holiday season. I'm only here for 1 day this week, tonight. So Jason will be back. I think everyone's back on their regular schedules. And then after the New Year day off that we have, then I think we'll be back to our regular schedule. But Jason will be with you tomorrow. Thomas will be with you on Saturday. I'm back here on Sunday. We're off on New Year's Day. We might have a shortened night on New Year's Eve. And then we'll be back. Then I'll do one day on Thursday, and then Friday, Saturday weekend. Then that Sunday after that will be the... Anyway, roll with it. We'll be on as much as possible, and we'll try to pull you some nice stuff. Keep getting into those breaks. Thanks, everybody. Have a great night. Sleep tight. And I'll see everyone back on Sunday, but we'll be back live tomorrow. Night.